All right. We survived this hurricane, huh? At least some of us did. It's been crazy, man. Yesterday was crazy. So many tornadoes, man, in just one day. I've never seen anything like this. I felt like I was Bill Paxton in the movie Twister. Man, the beginning of this month, October, it's been one hell of a beginning of week of October. One hell of a week of October, man. I mean, it's insane, man. Back to back. First we had Helene, and now Milton, and now there's another possible tropical depression down in the central part of Mexico, and something might develop there and might come over Cuba into Florida. We don't know. It's early to tell. There's a bunch of possibilities. There's like an open window where after this cold front goes away, there's a possibility of this thing developing into something and coming to Florida. We don't know, but it's been crazy, man. Past the 10 days, it's been nothing short of just crazy, dude. I have never seen it like this. The first month of, I mean, the beginning of the month of October. I lived in Florida, God, how many years now? Give or take, I lived in Florida for like 28 years, off and on, off and on. You know, I used to live in New York and come down to Florida, go back to New York, and then I finally made a decision to leave New York, upstate New York, and come down to Florida, where I studied my film school, Art Institute of Fort Lauderdale. And I lived in Florida for a long time. And yes, I've been through Wilma. I've been through so many different hurricanes. Wilma is the one that I really remember. There was many, trust me. I can't remember all of them top of my head, but I do remember Wilma in 2005. It was pretty bad. And I never seen it like this. I've never seen like this, like this kind of crazy weather, man. The first week of October to be this crazy, and then you got these tornadoes. These are the type of tornadoes you see like in Oklahoma, Wichita. You know, that's the tornado valley, right? But in Florida to see this many tornadoes, man, this was just insane. Insanity. Some crazy weather, man. It's but you know what, there is God. You know, the prayers have worked. I said a few prayers, and you know, the hurricane did slow down to category 3. It could have been far worse. It could have been cat 4, you know, and you do not want the category 4, or God forbid category 5, right? God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Need I remind people what happened in New Orleans, Katrina, category 5? Need I remind people what happened in Virgin Islands, Bahamas, category 5, right? So devastating. It would be devastating. It's been crazy, and we're still getting a bunch of wet weather. It's going to be raining and raining, man. And then we have this other tropical depression. A week from now, October 22nd, we have to keep an eye on that. It's been crazy, man. This month just has been so far. I've never seen it like this. Trust me, I've been here long enough. I lived here long enough, but to this kind of level of craziness with the weather, the way the weather's been acting up, it's just crazy. Especially for the state of Florida, man. It's been really hard for Florida, you know. And we still have to keep an eye. We're not we're not out of the woods yet. We still have that other tropical depression that's sitting down central Mexico. We have to keep an eye on that, right? So it's been pretty crazy. And there's some other developments off of coast of Africa, but the dry air will not give it the ability to develop. So look at me, I'm like a meteorologist. Jesus Christ, maybe I should get a job as a meteorologist, huh? Maybe I'm in the wrong maybe I'm in the wrong profession, dude. Maybe I should be a meteorologist. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, the only reason I know so much about these things is because you live in Florida, man. You live in the tropics. Whether you like it or not, you learn it. Like, you learn about all of this stuff. And that's the experience, the best teacher is the experience. If you have experience, well, you're qualified. You're super overqualified if you have experience. But of course, there's a scientific learning that you need to learn, the science of how the hurricanes develop, how the weather works. All of these things you need to learn. There's always science, of course. So you have to learn the scientific, factual information, how these hurricanes develop and how they run, right? And in general, you need to learn about the science of weather, Okay, so that's enough about that. What is this? Yeah, I know you're looking at this and you're saying, what is this? Well, it's called variety of different video games. That's what my channel stands for. When there's a reason why it says variety of video games, and I do play variety, and I think I have proven that. That's not to say that there aren't specific preference games that I like to play. Sure, there is. Flight Simulator is one of them. It's not Test Drive Unlimited, okay? Today we're playing Paradise Killer. It's a first-person open-world murder mystery. Okay, it's a pretty cool game. And yet again, here we go. PlayStation Plus delivers. When you look at the Game Pass and you look at the difference between the Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, it is night and day difference in terms of quality that you get with PlayStation Plus. I look at the Xbox Game Pass and I'll show you. Okay, here, I'll show you. Here's what you get with PlayStation Plus. With the Xbox Game Pass. Here we go. Are you ready? Yep, that's it. We love Katamari. All you need is help. Ara, the history untold. Ara. War Groove 2. Recently added. Really? This is the best you can do? Microsoft? This is the best you can do for $20 a month? Come on. Look, I know there's Black Ops 6 coming. I know. Single player experience. I think it's next Friday, right? And that's what we're doing on next Friday. Friday the October 18th. And I know there's Indiana Jones, The Great Circle, and I know there is the most anticipated Flight Simulator 2024 on November 19th. That's all fine and dandy. That's awesome. But come on. When you compare PlayStation Plus games that are being put out there each month, and then you compare it to the Game Pass, I have to say PlayStation Plus has better quality lineup of games versus Game Pass, honestly. So anyway, that's the difference between the two. PlayStation has been adding bunch of cool games. Like I said, I've been playing WWE 2K24. I've been playing Under the Waves. I've been playing The Last of Us Part 1, which I have finished, the remake. Chernobyl Light, very interesting game. I've been playing that. I've been live streaming that. If you have catch my live stream, you've probably seen it. Dead Space, played it yesterday, 11 hours. Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord, PlayStation VR 2. We are doing it tomorrow, Friday. We're playing Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord. And this is all included with PlayStation Plus. Okay, so, you know, gotta give the credit where the credit is due. PlayStation Plus has better lineup of games than Game Pass, okay? That's just my opinion. So, Paradise Killer, it's a first-person open-world murder mystery. It's a first person where you walk around and you investigate and you ask questions. So there's going to be a lot of reading here where we're going to read text and we're going to talk to many different other characters. As you can see, all those characters, right? And we're going to try to solve the murder mystery. It's a murder mystery. It's our job is to figure out, you know, who is responsible, etc., etc. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's start this, shall we? I never played this. It's my first time playing it, so it's as much new to you as it is new to me. Okay. Hold on a second. I have to turn on my television over here. Switch to my PlayStation 5. I'm using a LG OLED, by the way, just so everybody knows. C2 LG OLED. There we go. Okay. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. So this is like an open world type of a detective experience, where you will conduct this investigation the way you see it, okay? And you might be right, you might be wrong, but I think this is what is going to make this game very intriguing and very interesting. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Okay. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by the leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship ritual. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. That's interesting. So they're worshiping this dead alien gods. It's guided by the leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempts to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. And I think these worship rituals might have to do with some sacrifices where there might be a human sacrifice rituals. You know, you hear all these, conspiracy theories about secret societies and their rituals and all this other craziness, right? Sacrifice. So anyway, let's continue. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate lead investigator. It's deceived by the god-damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is external exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Interesting. Lady Love dies watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24th and the birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood bar. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands defined whiskey. This one definitely tastes to embers? 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 She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her to exile. They needed to. The Syndicate's lead investigator. So Lady Love, she's the investigator, right? After the damned Harmony incident on the Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the idle lands as punishment. Okay, so she has been exiled. So she's not the lead investigator. She has been exiled. So I guess we play as her, Lady Love. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue.
Another day in exile.
So that's Lady Love. All right. So she was the investigator, and now she's not the investigator. She has been exiled. Oh, look at that. Very nice touch. We got the Ukrainian flag. That's nice. Lady Love dies. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
She has a bad feeling about this. Well, don't have a bad feeling. I think we'll be okay. Don't worry. Mr. 4K's here. We'll be all right. All right, let's see. Nice bed, huh? By the way, this is native 4K. This game runs on PlayStation 5 in native 4K 60 with ray tracing on, just to kind of like let you know. Okay, it has ray trace reflection turned on, and it is native 4K 60. So it looks beautiful on my television, especially with a high dynamic range, you know. So I just want to let you know this game is running in native 4K 60 with ray traced reflections, and it looks beautiful. Okay, so what is this? Investigator's Exile. So she's in the Exile. Idle Island 24, I believe. I think it's the Island 24. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the paradise. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it is. So she was exiled from the Island 13. And now she's on the Island 24. Sorry, she was Exodus. She was Exodus from the Island 13, and now she's exiled to Island 24. Alright, so she used to be on the Island 13, and now they put her on the Island 24 because she lost all of her privileges as the investigator. So she's not on the Island 13, she's on the Island 24. Exiled to the Island 24. What is this? Days since you were exiled. 3,769,000. No, I'm sorry, 3,769,000. Oh my god. 3,004,769. That's crazy. The day since you were exiled. 3,004,769 days. That's crazy. And if you're wondering why she was exiled, you know, it's because she failed. She failed on the Island 13. You know. And that's what I mean, Exodus. Exodus meaning she exited. But you can't really say Exodus, because Exodus, if you're like leaving, I guess you could say she Exodus. But it wasn't her choice to Exodus. You know, she didn't want to leave. She had no choice. That's the rule. She was exiled. She was forced to leave. And now she's on the Island 24. Because the Exodus word is when you are exiting and you're leaving. I guess it's the same thing. I guess Exodus, exile, you know, it's the same thing. You're leaving, you know, right? I know someone out there is going to be a grammar, you know, professional. No, Mr. 4K. Exodus means different. Exile's different. Whatever. It's the same shit, man. Exodus, exile, same crap. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. But look, I know. Exiled means you're forced. You are forced to leave. Exodus means you're exiting, you're leaving. You're leaving on your own, you know, choice. You're not being forced. So there is a difference. Exodus is when you're leaving and you're not being. But what if you're forced to Exodus? You see, so I'm right actually. It's kind of the same thing. You know, Exodus, exiled. But exiled is more like kicked out, you know. You've been kicked out, right? Exiled, kicked out. Exodus is when you're exiting. Now, exodus also could be forced. You could be forced to exodus. You know, so I think it's the same shit, man. I think it's the same meaning. Exodus, exile, I think it's the same thing. But that's just me. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Okay. Nice statue. And what is this guy? And why does he have a triple X between his legs? Lady Love dies. Why you give me the fingers, dude? Why are you giving me the fingers?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Hold on. Let me move this down here because I don't think you guys can see. Okay, that's better. Who are you? That's right. Who are you? The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Oh, that's wonderful. 3 million days. And you already give me the fingers. Can you taste it in the air? Yes. I can definitely taste it. Your middle finger's in the air. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool. Cool it. Cool it. Love dies. You're getting a call. A call? From whom? Oh, you're in for a treat. Something tells me I'm not in for a treat. Something tells me this is going to be something rather humiliating. You used to be a syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Yeah, I used to be a syndicate investigator. That is true. I was. Yes. I was one of those guys, remember? Remember? CSI Miami? CSI Miami. Come on, guys. Don't tell me you've never seen CSI Miami. You know, what's the name of that actor? He always goes in and he's like looking at the victims, examining the victims, you know, the homicide, right? Homicide, and he goes like this. I think we got our bad guy. I think we caught our bad guy. Anyway, I used to watch CSI Miami a long time ago. Back in 2004, 2005. Oh yeah. I forgot the name of the actor. Great actor, man. He was in Rambo, First Blood. He was in so many movies. He was in with Nicolas Cage. With a bunch of other actors. The movie called Kiss of Death. If you've never seen Kiss of Death, I mean, come on, man. You need to watch it. It's a great movie. It's an old movie, I think 97 or 96. I think 1996. Kiss of Death, Nicolas Cage and This other guy, whose name I can't remember now, from CSI Miami. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, I used to be a syndicate's investigator. That's correct. They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. You mean this investigation freak? You mean this one? This one? This one? This investigation freak? Okay. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle island. And get back to work. Exile, it's over. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile, it's over. You know, why does this character sounds like he's like John Wick or something, and like he's like I'm looking at this character and I'm hearing Keanu Reeves' voice. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and get back to work. Exile, it's over. Yeah, it sounds like Keanu Reeves talking to me.
Why?
Why is the demon in the idle lands? The name is... The name... Excuse me, but the name is... The name is... Constantine the Second. My name is Shin Utjiga Shinji, and you can call me Constantine Shinji. The name is Shin Utjiga Shink Utk Jinga Jigat Shink Utk Jigat. You can call me Shinji. What are you, like a Dragon Ball Z, Shinji? You're just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. Well, that's wonderful. Isn't it just wonderful? That's just wonderful. Lady Love Dies says, well, what race? Question mark. Question mark. What race? Question mark. Someone's made a move against the syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. Wait a minute. Why are they betting on the wrong horses? And someone has made a move against the syndicate. But who? Who made a move? And why are people betting on the wrong horses? What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of a murder. What? I like a good bit of a murderer. It's a good time. The best time. What the? You're a very sinister demon, aren't you, Shinji? You're a demon. Very sinister demon. Okay, Shinji. Again, what do you want? You're just here to watch the results play out. Oh, great. So you're like a troll. A demon troll. That's wonderful. That's all I need. More trolls, even in the game. That's wonderful. Trolls are everywhere. They're everywhere, even in the video games. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy, Shinji. I got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Yeah, well, I have a big head and I have a big brain. Don't worry, I'll figure that out. Okay? I'll figure that out, Mr. Demon. Shinji, time to weave some truth. Love dies, okay? Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. Oh, great. So you're going to follow me there, too. Troll. Demon troll. Oh, my God. That's all I need. It's a demon. A demon troll. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. Okay, let's go find the laptop. What are we waiting for? He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Okay. Well, then I better get my tea. My Sherlock Holmes tea. This Sherlock Holmes tea. It's very delicious. Okay. I guess we're ready. Starlight, it's up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Okay. Let's go pick up our laptop. Oh, look, we have a pool. How nice. We have our own pool. Our own pool. You know, this is not so bad. I can stay exiled here for another 3 million days. I already spent 3 million days here. I can spend another 3 million. That would be 6 million days. But unfortunately, we have to go grab a laptop. We have to help the syndicate, and we have to see what they need me for. What the hell is this? Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Okay. And what do we have over here? Oh, there's the laptop. I see it. The laptop is right there.
That's strange. Why?
Okay, I got the Starlight laptop. 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of investigation. Starlight, investigation assistant. Alright, we're logging into our laptop. Okay. Okay, we're good. And just grab my drink. Here we go.
Welcome to Starlight.
Welcome to the Starlight. Incoming call. Incoming call.
That's strange.
A phone call from Judge. It's unexpected. Okay, what do you need, Your Honor?
Lady Lovedice.
The judge says madness has overtaken the island. Lady Lovedice says that happened a long time ago. The judge says the council were murdered as the new island was born. But who murdered the council?
That's strange.
Is this a prank? Is this for real? Judge says no. Leader Montserrat. Wow, the leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. Oh my god. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate, it's about to collapse. You need an investigator and you are in luck. My diary is pretty empty today. Judge says, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island. Okay.
Investigate.
Your exile, it's over. The prison doors are open.
I don't like this.
The barrier is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Okay. Alright, so this is pretty serious stuff. So I need to investigate and go back to the island 13 and see who did this. Who murdered the council and the leader. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise, Judge says. And you want me to just fall to the island? The island haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you, says the judge. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you. Lydia? That's her friend, right?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Time to breathe life back into paradise. Okay. Well, let's go to the island. Let's meet Lydia. Case files. Okay. So this is the map. I got it. So this is Starlight. My laptop. That's where I will be conducting all of the investigations. So our job is to investigate, to find out what really happened. Who did this? Who eliminated a leader and the syndicate? I mean the council. Who did this? Who eliminated the leader and who murdered the council? What is this?
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depth of space that uses language born on a long dead world. The syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols. But I need to work out how they are used. Okay. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic based. language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with a trial and error, but I'm busy woman now. Okay. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hieroglyphics takes me back to the university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
The investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they are allowed to access.
Don't test me.
The data on the nightmare computers is a tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. And remember, they also killed the leader of the, of that island, of that syndicate, They killed the leader of the syndicate and the council. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun drenched the abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's go. All right.
Paradise Killer.
There it is. We're back to the 24th island sequence. Is that Lydia over there waiting for me? I think so. She'll take me to the city. Hey, Lydia. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, she calls her LD. Nice. Lady Love Dies. Love Dies, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak. Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Nice. Born in Mwana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from three monstrosities born from beyond stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join Syndicate together.
Sure.
Okay.
Why?
Giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Evil stuff. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, that's why I'm here. I'm here to figure out what's going on. We're going to find this killer, okay? The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into the building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. Well, I'm here. Well, I'm here. Love Dies is here. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause everything gonna be alright. Woke up this morning, sun is shining. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Yeah, well, it wasn't up to me. They decided to exile me. Judge told me to bring you to them. Well, here I am. Hold on. Was it you who recommended me? Wait, are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly? She's joking. She's using some sense of humor. Nah, I was part way through a drop-off at the Paradise Gate, so you can check the logs. Okay. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. Well, that's good to know. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. Okay. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
All right. Time to ride. Let's go. Seatbelts on? Oh yeah. How was the Exile? Well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was paradise. I had my own pool, you know. It was pretty good. Yeah. 3 million days just flies past. Tell me about it. Alright. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Oh, yeah. The old days, huh? Like the good old days. I'm back. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know, us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal I called a Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. Oh, it's nice. I'll have to get some of it on the next island. I'll get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. Oh, you don't say, do you? We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pie. I'll be on the pier. I know, you'll be on the pier. Gotcha. It's been so long since I performed investigation. You getting the fire back? Slowly, slowly getting there, getting back into it.
I was born to investigate.
I don't know about that, but I can manage. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's the judge. Oh my God, courthouse. Your Honor.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see you, Justice, again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. So they're like aliens or something? Judge, starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedays.
Well, thank you, Judge. Thank you, Your Honor. And thank you for sending Lydia. She's at the pier. And I can call her anytime I need to. She can drive me around. She's like my own personal Uber driver.
The investigator is here.
I'm here, Your Honor, so tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The councils are dead. Our leaders gone. The black pal of crime. The black pall or pal or pall. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
Yeah, the whole council were murdered at once? What? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murderer, junkie, that's quite a hit.
What time?
Yeah, what time did this happen? Could you be more specific, Your Honor? Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of... So when they were doing the meditation to give birth to another island, okay, so they're giving birth to another islands, Island 25. And someone came in and stopped this from happening. Somebody didn't like these islands. Someone clearly doesn't like them creating these islands. So someone came in and executed the council and the leader who is performing the meditation for the new island, birth of new island 25. Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of... Judge, Your Honor, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight. But who could possibly be that would do such a thing? Such a heinous act. Any lead on a suspect? Judge says it's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody Henry Division, a citizen processed by a demon. Oh, hold on. A citizen possessed by a demon. Wait a minute. This quickly, we already have a suspect in custody. It's a miracle, a mass murder in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back. We found a knife in his hand. The consul blood in his stomach. Okay, so I guess we got him. Well then, I don't know what you need me for, Your Honor. But you want to know why he did it. You want me to investigate to find out why he did what he did. The oppressed rise up. Who had taught? Who had taught, right? Who would have taught? Who would have taught? Who would have taught?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council owns Penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been there?
Investigate.
The consoles are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. Well, that's just great. This will only make my investigation much, much harder and difficult.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth waits for me in the shadows. The truth hides behind the smoke of crime. That's true. It's true. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of it, Your Honor. I just need some time. We only know the nature of the first Holy Seal. 2 of the finest God Justice Marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood and at the entrance to the council building.
I don't like this.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. Something else is going on here. Something else. The accused was found with a red slick knife and the belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room, a murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? It's an interloper, a god, a desire of power. Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play, a sickle killing for kicks. The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? Your Honor? Who's running the show now, Your Honor? I installed the architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. Well, that's very nice of you, Judge, Your Honor, that you already have put someone else to take the previous leader's place. Architect Carmelina. Okay. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? Question mark. You remember KHX? Our master of craftsmen? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Maybe he's a suspect. Well, that makes him a suspect. What are the odds that he's missing all of a sudden when this murder happened? What are the odds? Maybe he's a suspect. Maybe.
Got it.
Is he a potential killer, Your Honor? Judge says, if you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it. Okay. Okay.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You are in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. This island, says Judge, will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise
What is the truth? What are the facts? Question mark, question mark. Are they the same? Question mark. The truth and the facts. Well, the truth and the facts, I believe, are always the same. Unless you're talking about fabricated truth or manipulated truth. But I would say facts always reflect on the truth. Facts always reflect on the truth. Evidence, testimony, they're yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this. Like I said, facts will reflect the truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime cannot hide. Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight, Judge says. Starlight has blood records of the council. I have just updated the Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. So we got the blood sample obtained on Starlight. We'll check it out shortly. Judge says, I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case. She will track your case. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module. Well, thank you, Your Honor. Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. Yes, we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when the climax will be. Thank you, Your Honor, and I will determine when the climax will be. once I have enough evidence, once I can put the puzzle together and see the bigger picture, Your Honor.
Truth waits for you. in the
Judge
shadows.
says, are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you. Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts. Okay.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun, drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received on my Starlight laptop. 2352. Henry Division. 23 hours and 52 minutes, which is 11:52 p.m. Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Uh-oh. That's not good. Our murderer, our suspect, has escaped from Henry Division jail. And the Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. I guess we'll have to talk to Grand Marshal Akiko to see how did this happen. At midnight, the council are murdered. Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. At 12:03, Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found at that first seal guards are murdered. Wait a minute, Akiko. Now I'm starting to suspect something about Akiko. How did Akiko allowed him to escape? I'm assuming Akiko might have something to do with this. I'm looking at Akiko as someone we need to talk to. He might be accomplice to this murder. At midnight, at 3 minutes after midnight, Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 5 minutes after midnight, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Yeah, man, this sounds like Akiko. It's an accomplice to this murder. 6 minutes after midnight, judge assumes the authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. At 32 minutes after midnight, syndicate meeting is held in a courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. At 3 o'clock in the morning, in 16 minutes, judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love. Lady Love dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. At 3:31 in the morning, judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love dies to make contact. That's it. Okay.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample obtained. Okay. Alright, I need to talk to some of these people. Let me see something. Okay. Case files. Grand Marshal Akiko. Born in Mihaide, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal of the Syndicate's God Justice Marshals. Well, I need to talk to Akiko. I don't know, man. This Akiko seems like an accomplice to this Henry guy. So I'll talk to Akiko first. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Akiko. Dr. Doom Jazz. Carmelina. Silence, okay. The hell is this?
Blood crystals obtained.
So we're gonna go talk to Akiko really quick. To see what Akiko knows. Because to me Akiko sounds kind of fishy because how did he escape? Right in front of you, right? How did Henry escape right in front of you? What is this? Let me investigate before I go talk to Akiko. Let me go to this building. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Excuse me. Alright, nothing here to see. Let's go. We'll talk to Akiki first. Alright. Let's save the game. Because in this game you have to save it manually. It doesn't save automatically, so you have to save it manually. This is a Japanese game. You know, in Japan they play a lot of these type of visual novels. And visual novels are pretty big in Japan. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but in Japan it's pretty big, man. And it's good to see that. It's good to see that we're getting these Japanese games now here in North America. It's good to see that Sony is bringing it from Japan here to North America. What is this? Say traditional donate and let blood in prayer at the temple. Can I donate? Yes. I have donated my blood crystals. Spent 1 blood crystals. How about that? How about that? May the silent goat walk with me. Island sequence 001. Memento obtained. First island sequence, our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Okay. So I need to collect more of these blood crystals, huh? Nightmare computer. Let me go check it out. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight inventory and install any pending updates. Hold on. Where's the updates? Can I just leave this one? Hold on. It's locked. Let's investigate some more. Let's walk around. You know me, I like to loot. I'm Mr. Looter when it comes to video games. If there's something to collect, I want to collect. I'm a Mr. Looter. See? Any game where I'm looting and collecting items, I love it. Let's donate some more to the bank. Where's the blood bank?
Relic obtained.
Can I donate some more? What's this? Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star during the Great Betrayal. She was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse sits buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. What is this? It looks like I can insert something into the slot on this mural. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. What does that mean? He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Okay, so he's a demon. We need to stop him before that happens. So we're fighting the demons. We're fighting demon trolls. Demon trolls, man, they're out there. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. There you are, Shinji. How would you do it? Do what?
That's weird.
Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Stop it. Stop this nonsense at once, Shinji. Knife, gun, knife, gun. A gun? A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. What kind of questions are these, you demon? You demon? Whatever, laters. Jesus, this troll. See, demon trolls, man.
Blood crystal obtained.
We got some more blood crystals, alright. Okay, let's go talk to oh, we got some more blood crystals.
Blood crystal obtained.
Got it. We got enough blood crystals. Okay. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Okay. So he's the god that we worship. Silent Goat. Okay. So this is our god. Silent goat.
Ha!
A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in there. Or in here. A tape.
Music obtained.
New music file. Oh, nice. End of the world.
Blood
Alright,
crystal
we got some
obtained.
more blood crystals. Let's go to the crime scene. Save the game.
Game saved.
So this is where it happened. This is a murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade but covered in blood. Got the new evidence. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Sure.
A lot of blood on here. It's from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshal up ahead. Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking categorization. The investigator must use their intuition. The investigators must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the option menu. Okay. So we got the murder weapon. The alleged murder weapon that Henry was found with. Okay. And this guy KHX is missing. Okay. And then we have Grand Marshal Akiko. And he escaped from her prison. How did he do that? What else we have here? This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Well, okay. Investigate the scene. The first holy seal protecting the council building. It's a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Alright, let's see.
Scene investigation.
There are wrecked gashes across across the throat. There are regular gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. There are symbols drawn in blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that from the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the consul from attack.
Got it.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals? What? So, who are they then?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The facts and the truth are not the same. So they're not marshals. Wow. I don't know who they are. But this blood doesn't match the ones on the record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Man, this is getting more interesting now. Just when you think you know what's going on, you don't.
What the hell?
So we got a mismatch on the blood. The dead marshal blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed here. Who was really guarding the council building? These marshals were assigned by Akiko. You see how good I am? That's why we're going to talk to Akiko. You see how good I am? I'm just good when it comes to investigation. You might as well put me in a CSI, whatever. Put me in a CSI Miami. Put me in a CSI Miami. A new TV show, man. I'm just good at, like, investigating, you know? Have they been body swapped? Well, that's why we're going to talk to Akiko. Is Starlight wrong? Starlight is never wrong, okay? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well, either somebody is tampering with the evidence or somebody's manipulating the evidence, which is the same thing. Tampering with the evidence, it's same as manipulating the evidence. The lacerations are raged. No, the lacerations are ragged. Ragged, not raged. Ragged. Learn how to read, Mr. 4K, okay? The lacerations are ragged.
I need to
This was probably
investigate
done
this.
with a damaged blade. Okay. Possibly.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The marshals were killed with a blade, but whose? We gotta talk to Akiki. Akiki, man, we have to talk to Akiki. To me, she's now the accomplice to this whole thing. And she could help us. You know, we need to get some answers from her.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Okay, so the Starlight's not lying. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
The investigator is here.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry has the demonic symbols burned into his skin. As a result of his possession, this could indicate he was here. Well, of course he was here. I mean, we know he did it, but why he did it, we need to find out. We already established the fact that Henry did this crime, but we need to find out why. The question why he did it. All right, I tell you what. Let me pick up some stuff here, and we gotta talk to. Hold on. Akiki. Hold on. Grand Marshal, not Akiki. Akiko. Akiko. We have to talk to Akiko. I'm telling you, to me, she is... To me, she's a prime suspect, dude. So these are the suspects. Grand Marshal Akiko, Carmelina Silence, Crimson Acid, Dr. Doom, Yuri Knight, The Witness to the End, Lydia, and Sam Daybreak. And Henry. A citizen born in Rena. Division 27. Division 27 years ago. Father unknown, possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in the desolation cell accessible from the South Beach. Yeah, we'll talk to him as well. But first, I think in this game, first you have to collect enough evidence before you start talking. Because when you gathered more evidence, then you have, you know, more evidence. And you can use that evidence against these suspects. And you can, you know, you can present that evidence that you have. And then maybe they will talk to you. Maybe they will say something to you that will help you. So collect as much evidence as you can. That's the name of the game here. Grotesque pyramid charms obtained. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizen. The gods, the syndicate, and the citizen. The gods, the syndicate, and the citizens. Interesting. Three holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizen. Alright, let's save the game. Because in this game, if you don't save it, it will not save automatically. There is no automatic save. Here we go.
Game saved.
Thank you. All right, it's time for us to talk to the Grand Marshal Akiko.
Blood crystals obtained.
Syndicate headquarters. All right, let's go and talk to Grand Marshal. Nightmare computer, let's go check it out.
Nightmare computer.
The Nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or accessed a system. So these Nightmare computers can help us detect who passed through. Was it someone possessed by a demon, right? So we can detect, okay, if someone was possessed by a demon.
Got it.
If I can use the Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. All right, Starlight, let's get to work. What else am I missing? Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this again. Hmm. I did it. I did it. I decoded 100%. The goat. I got the goat. Nice. Cool. Let's do another one. Okay, we did it. Let's do this one. Okay, this should be easy. Nice. Let's do this one. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
All right, all right, all right.
Sure.
All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. We did it. These are the logs of who entered and exited the syndicate headquarters, HQ headquarters, last night. There are only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the syndicate headquarters. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
All right, all right, all right. Hold on.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the headquarters early through this gate. Well, that's interesting. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Why didn't he leave? All right, Doom Jazz, we have to talk to you. So there's two suspects now I have to talk to. Grand Marshal Akiko and Doom Jazz.
What the hell?
Henry has been logged coming through this gate. Well, that's interesting. This is the only way he get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Well, that's why we're going to talk to Grand Marshal Akiko and Doom Jazz, or Jazz Doom, or whatever his name is. But first thing first, let's save the game. Let's save the game.
Ha.
The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races. Is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Save the game. Oh, it's some music. Hold on.
Music obtained.
Let's see what kind of music we have. Hold on. How do I make this music to stay on a loop? I want it to repeat. Here we go. I like this. Oh, you can loop. Just press restart. So this is the leader that was killed. Montserrat Breaker. I need to talk to Grand Marshal Akiko. Save the game, dude.
Game saved.
I like this song, it's pretty good. Moonlight Petal, I already know about this one. A goddess that's an expert in terraforming built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. I like that word. Custodians. 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 All right, let's go talk to Grand Marshal Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko. We have so many questions for you, Grand Marshal Akiko. What the hell is this? A searching ghost. A searching ghost? Are you here to take me away? No, I'm not. But where do you want to go?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? to the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I am lost. You are still here, even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. Hold on. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I lost.
Sure.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. 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 It's got no value. She just found it on the beach. But as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other, it's all that mattered. All that mattered. All that mattered. All that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days. It fell out a few days ago. So why are you looking for that stone? Yes, indeed, that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few moments. A few more moments. I became so angry, for I couldn't find my stone. Then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful. But that was a lie. That was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Will you help me? I will. He seems like an interesting ghost, you know. I feel bad what happened to him, but, you know, maybe I can find some closure, you know, and help him. Find some closure for him, you know.
I need to investigate this.
Don't worry, I'll find your stone. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. Okay. I'll make sure that I remember that. Between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on the bench there. Okay.
Relic obtained.
What is this? Splendid pamphlet. Splendid pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Alright, let's go talk to Akiko. I have so many questions for Akiko. So this is Citizen's apartment. Hold on, Citizen's apartment. He says between Citizen apartment and Syndicate. That's what he said. He said between Citizen apartment and Syndicate to search in this area. But first we need to talk to Grand Marshal Akiko. Akiko. And then after we finish talking to her, then we'll look for his ring. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. We got some more music.
Music obtained.
Lady Blue. Oh, Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick, divine. I loved us too. Late night were better back then. Lady Blue. This is like the 80s, bro. Lady Blue. Lady Blue. Oh, it's raining. We got some more. Is a save point? Okay. Let's save the game. You have to remember to save the game manually because there is no automatic save. Here you have to do it manually.
Game saved.
Okay, the game is saved. Good, good, good. Okay, finally we can talk to Grand Marshal Akiko. Let's overwrite existing data and save it.
Game saved.
Thank you. Okay, there she is. Oh, incoming call, Starlight. Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil. 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 It's Grand Marshal Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. Alright, Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. I wanted to talk to you about Henry and how did he escape under your supervision. She says, we have a suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Oh, really? Says who? Says you. Covering the evidence. Manipulating the evidence. Says who? Says you. Well, guess what? I have the authority granted to me by judge. The judge gave me the authority. The highest authority. Belligerent. Let me ask her why. Look, I want to get more information from her. I don't want to just, you see, when you are, interrogating individuals, right, who are prime suspects, you don't want them. You don't want to be a complete asshole to them. You wanna make them feel comfortable. Because when you make them feel comfortable, then the truth will come out. So you don't want to just go straight up and, oh, it's your fault. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You will never get anything out of them. You will intimidate them. So what you want to do is you want to make them feel comfortable. You know, hey, you want some water? You want some drinks? You want some chips? Some chips, potato chips. We got some potato chips right here. You know, you want some apple? So, you know, you want to make them feel comfortable. And then you start having a conversation with them, and eventually the truth will come out. You know, it'll come out. You know. All right, so ask why. So why are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with you. Neno Rosito. Huh? What? Neno Rosito. What? Your orders? Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He has found with the council's blood in his stomach. We are not making super collider here, Neno Rosito. Broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation. Dami Puter inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. Yeah, but how did he escape under your supervision? That's my question. Grand Marshal Akiko. He escaped under your supervision. This happened under your watch. Okay? It happened under your watch. The control panel to raise the breach has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but judge ordered me to authorize you. Okay. The bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Okay. At least I have the authority to access the bridge. Goodbye, Neno Rosito. I don't know. I think she's hiding something, man. It's almost like she wants to, like, just forget about this case and that's it. So that means she's hiding something. And we'll find out. We'll find out what that is, trust me. You can't hide the truth forever. Eventually the truth will surface. You know what they say? Eventually the truth will surface and we'll know the truth. Let's save the game.
Game saved.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my game. Alright, so let's talk to Jazz. Doom Jazz. Let me first look at something here. Case file, alright. Grand Marshal. Dr. Doom Jazz. The Syndicate Headquarters building logs show that Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by the judge. Grand Marshal Akiko. Use the prison bridge to meet Akiko at the Desolation Cell. Okay. Alright, let's go. Well, actually, let's meet her first, and then... we'll talk to the other guy, Dr. Doom Jazz, later.
Relic obtained.
The work schedule for the river power station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. We got some more blood crystals. That's good. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's go. No, we have to search for the for that ghost. We have to search. We have to search those apartments.
Relic obtained.
For that ghost.
Blood crystal obtained.
Remember, this is a open world game. Alright, so we can play the way we want to play. Okay, let's collect these blood crystals.
Blood crystal obtained.
So he says between the citizen building, the citizen apartments, and the council. No. He says between the citizen apartments and the syndicate apartments. So this is syndicate apartments, citizen apartments. So I'm here. So I need to make a right. I need to make a right. I need to go here, right here. Okay, so let me turn around. I don't want to talk to this guy right now. Oh, there's this demon again. Oh my god. What do you want, Shinji?
What the hell?
Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now please, now piss off and investigate. Wow, this demon Shinji. This demon Shinji. What a troll. What a troll.
Blood crystal obtained.
Let me save the game. Okay, I need to search. See if I can find a ring. To see if I can find a ring. Let's see. So that's what he said. He said between syndicate apartments and citizen apartments. So let's make a right. Make a right. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Blood crystal obtained.
I will keep on looking, don't worry.
Relic obtained.
Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Save the game. Okay.
Game saved.
Wait, what is that? Glistening stone obtained. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the... What is this? Wearer? 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 This one is full of happiness.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm trying to find this ring for this ghost. A monument of the moon. I'm sorry, a monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. A monument to the moon. A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. A monument to the moon.
Game saved.
Wait. There's something here. We can check. Starlight incoming call. Crimson Acid. Hello? Hello. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. Come to me. You haven't come to see me. Don't get high, mighty, just because someone let you off the leash after all. This time, I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I got things to tell you for a price. I got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truth. Well, I definitely need some upgrade. So what do you have? You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Okay, how much? Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Okay, Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I just set myself to findable. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. Oh yeah, so when we press the when you press the left trigger on the controller, you go into the AR mode. Okay. And then she will set herself to be findable. That's what she said. I have just set myself to be findable. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Okay. Okay. So when you press the trigger, left trigger, you'll see her. There she is. So she's some kind of a hacker, right? She was able to bypass the AR mode, and now she's able to show me herself and be findable. Well, you know what? She can definitely help us. What's her name? Crimson Acid definitely will help us. There's no question about it. Crimson Acid will help us in whatever we need. She's a hacker. She's a boobzilla hacker. Okay. She can be findable if she wants to, and she can be not findable if she doesn't want to. Because she's a hacker. But we'll make good friends with her so she can help us with the firmware updates, you know. It's a good thing that I collected.
Good work.
It's a good thing that I collected all these bloodstones. Oh, blood crystals, not bloodstones. What am I saying? What am I saying? Not bloodstones. Blood crystals. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Well, thank you, Crimson Acid.
Crimson Acid.
Born in a hospital of our martyred goat, England in AD. We gotta do this in a British accent. Born in a hospital of a martyred goat, England. AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. Our martyred goat England in AD 1002 under the signs of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at the guerrilla operation, became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the great betrayal happened, she fled to join Syndicate. Okay. Hello, Starlight. Hello, Crimson. Acid. We are in dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. They most certainly did. Whoever they are. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but I'm kind of in a hurry, and I need to upgrade my Starlight. The head, things changed while you were gone. I got blessed by the gods. New style. I'll give her a compliment. Listen, I want to be on her good side, alright? I want to be on her good side. Okay? So she can help me and give me new firmware updates for my Starlight.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The new look suits you, I have to say. It looks really good on you. It really does. It looks great on you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi, I don't know, I cannot pronounce this. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi. I don't know, how's my French? It adds a certain je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's strange.
What's the A to B to C with the sewers pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. I can see why Montserrat convinced you to be the Syndicate's idol. I mean, good God, just look at your cleavage. I mean, I don't think it took much of convincing, to be honest. You convinced him as soon as you walked in his office and he saw those big giant boobzilla cleavage sticking out. He was like, yes, I, Montserrat, am convinced that you will be great Syndicate's idol.
Business is business.
Someone's for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can. Yada yada yada. Okay. Okay, Crimson Acid. I mean, I'm just waiting for you to give me this firmware update. I'm waiting. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Yeah. I agree on that. Everyone does need their own space. Glamour of the battlefield. What happened to the glamour of the battlefield?
I have my ways.
Been a long time since anyone called me that. The old life, it's over. You miss it? Everyone misses their old life. Nostalgia, it's a curse, lady. I don't miss Exile. Give it time. You're stepping into the viper's nest.
Business is booming.
So you want to buy a secret? Of course I want to buy a secret. Oh, you can hang out with her. Starlight upgrades. I want to buy the upgrades. Have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
Thank you.
You come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? Yes, Crimson Acid, I am. I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Okay, well, let's have it. Get you into the more systems and more evidence. That's exactly what I want.
Thank you.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. Okay. You can have it. Vision of Cosmos obtained. Okay. I have to install this manually. Take a look in your inventory. Okay. I got it. I got it. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street, it's... That dead nebula knows where one is. A dead nebula? Who's that? Okay. I also heard one of the power stations employees found something they shouldn't have. Okay. This is very useful information that will come in handy for our investigation. How can I help, lady? I want some skins. You got any skins for Starlight?
Business is business.
Spend one of my blood crystals.
I'm glad to be back.
Nice.
Key item obtained. Starlight skins obtained.
I want to hang out with her. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself in an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one? I want to be sassy. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean?
Don't be coy.
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. Not complaining. I'm not complaining. Illegal, it's always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand, the islands have changed. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
The investigator is here.
Which you sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Ooh, our relationship has increased. May your journey be endless. And may you reach the moon. Well, thank you, Crimson Acid. Maybe one day I will reach the moon. One day I will reach the moon. She really likes me. Oh, let me check my computer. Hold on. Let's save the game. See? With this game, you have to remember, you have to save the game. Now, I know you guys are probably wondering, well, why are you playing this game? Because I'm all about variety. Okay, as a gamer, I play variety. And I want to introduce you guys to some variety. Okay, instead of just playing the same old, and grinding the same old, you know, maybe you never heard of this game, which I'm sure you never did. I want to introduce you to some new stuff. I want you to discover some new stuff, to see some new stuff. As a gamer, you should try a variety of different games, not just, you know, same old. You know what I mean? You don't know if you like something unless you try it. But you should at least try everything once to see if you like it.
Game saved.
You guys have to remember, I have been gaming since 1984. And I know I said this like hundreds of times, but it's true. I have been gaming since 1984. Yes, I have other hobbies in my life, of course. I'm an old geezer, but I have been gaming since 1984. And I played so many variety of games throughout my years. Just think about it. Since 1984, the amount of video games I have played. Just think about it. And my very first game was, and I said this, you know, before. I think I showed it on the one of my live streams when I was playing what you call it, Ant Stream Arcade, Spectrum ZX Sinclair system, lunar lander. And man, that's one of those games for me. It started there. That's where it started for me, man. The lunar lander. And then I did obviously Pit Stop 1, Pit Stop 2, Commodore 64. I played, you know, Paperboy, Frogger Crossing the Street, many other games, you know.
Game saved.
All right, the game is saved. Let's go check out our inventory. We got some upgrades. All right, Vision of Cosmos, a knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following the wake of destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process Cosmos glyphs. Okay. All right, I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay, and we're back. Alright, let's install this Vision of Cosmos. Here we go.
Install complete.
Install complete. Upgrade already installed, alright. What is this? Oh yeah, we installed that. We got it. We also have a different skins we can use. There we go. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. So these are the members of Syndicate that were murdered. Leader Montserrat, Gabriela, Devotion, Pandora 2, Kafka Memory, Lunatic Pope, Fine Stranger, Leon Disaster, Macon Origin, and Eyes Kiwami. Oh no, this guy was suicide. He killed himself. Eyes Kiwami, okay. Crimson Acid. Born in a hospital of our martyred goat, England AD 1002, okay. Unsorted evidence. What is this? Starlight has failed to classify the evidence contained here. Continue your investigation and leave no stone unturned. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? New blood mismatch. The dead Marshal blood doesn't match the records of the Marshal that were supposed to be stationed here. That was supposed to be stationed there. Who was really guarding the council building? These marshals were assigned by Akiko. I'm telling you, Akiko had something to do with this. And there's another guy. Hold on. Dr. Doomjazz. We need to talk to Dr. Doomjazz as well. Okay. Alright, the game is saved. Let's save it.
Game saved.
Thank you. Game saved. Let's search some more. See what we can find. What is this? Vending machine. Dead Nebula. Drink cost blood crystals. I don't have any right now. Should I take a look anyway? Okay. Glinting golden crown obtained. A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That the citizen was very faithful. Whatever's that supposed to mean. Citizen was very faithful. What does that mean? A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Was he worshipping the pyramid? Maybe that's what it means. He was worshipping the pyramid. I don't have any crystals, so I cannot give any crystals. What is this? I want to go inside here. There seems to be a power switch somewhere. There it is. Did I turn it off? There we go. We have another music that we can listen to. Another cassette with music. A new music coming up. Let's see. New music file added. New music file added. Sunset song. Okay, let me see if I can sing along with this. Hold on. Here we go. I'm setting up the mood. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. The sunset heals everyone. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we got some crystals here. We got a crystal. No, it's not a crystal. It's an island sequence 024 memento obtained. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? That's a good question. I don't know. It's a good question. How 24 will be remembered? That's a good question. Let's go talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. We got some more music. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in there. Alright, let's see what we have.
Music obtained.
New music file added. New music file added. New music file added. H Street Rose. I don't know if I can sing with this. Can I? Can I sing along? Let me see. Let me see if I can sing along. The H Street Rose, that bar, those times gone forever. When did everything get so far away? The H Street Rose, that bar, those times gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. No. Oh, we got another ghost. Another ghost. Oh, is that the same? No, it's not the same ghost. It's a different ghost. On our chick ghost. Will you join us? Will you join us? Will you join us? Will you join us? I don't know you.
Who?
Who are you? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. I don't know, man. You're a ghost. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I should support the ghosts. You know what I mean? Maybe I should. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of Agri Fields and Deep Factory. Freedom? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Okay. Spent and used for benefit of the powerful. I see. We must end it. Okay.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here.
I'm glad to be back.
Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring it the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. Okay. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver a message.
Sure.
And what is your message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshal dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yes, I will. But just have to remember, it'll take some time. It will take some time. Okay?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for metaphysical. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please, find it and bring it to me. Okay. Let's investigate some more around here. What is this? A dog. Hey, dog. Bear Chan. What's a dog doing here? Woof, woof.
The investigator is here.
Your name tag says Bear Chan? Bear Chan? Is that your name, Bear Chan? Woof. It means yes. You look expectant. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. I'll see if I can find you some treats.
Ha. Ha.
What is this? Island sequence 006. Memento obtained. 6th island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? What is this? Oh look, it's him again. Shinji again. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit you know. Oh, great. Demon troll Shinji. Oh, we got some blood crystals. Excellent. Alright, there's nothing here. Just a blood crystal. Okay, let me talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. I think that's his name. What is this? A bar knife. A bar knife through the heart. Let's go check out this bar before I talk to what's his name. Dr. Doom Jazz. Before I talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. He's not that far, so before I talk to Dr. Doom Jazz, let me have a drink. Citizen housing. Who's this? Oh no, I don't want to talk to him yet. I'm sorry. Let's go talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. I thought maybe there was a bar or something here. Let me go talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. This is so misleading. I thought there was a bar, dude. I thought it was a bar over here, man. Right? Okay, he's closer. Oh look, there's a... It's locked from the other side. Island sequence 021 memento obtained. 21st island sequence, we restored the heartbeat of moonlight peta or petal. 21st island sequence, we restored the heartbeat of moonlight petal. She slumbers under Siberia, we must give her more power. Okay. Okay. Dr. Doom is not that far. Did I just fall? Oh shit, I did. Hold on. Oh, there's a crystal. Let me grab it.
Those crystals obtained.
What is that? Hold on. There's something down there. Oh, this guy again. Oh, there's crystal.
Blood crystal with a
Blood
cane.
crystal. Oh, I think it's time. We gotta talk to Dr. Doom. Wait, we got some more crystals.
Blood crystal with a cane. What is this? Use a footbath. An oasis in this tropical heat. Okay. Oh, but I don't have enough crystals. I need 5 out of 4. Alright, let's go talk to Dr. Doom. Jazz. I think it's time. It's time that we talk to Dr. Doom Jazz. We got some more crystals. How do you reach those crystals? Hold on. Here we go. Perfect. Blood crystal with a cane.
Perfect. 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 It's perfect. Okay, how do we access this house? Oh, I see. See.
Blood crystal with a cane.
I should most definitely save the game. Just in case, you know, you never know. You've seen what happened to me with the game Under the Waves. Under the Waves. How many times I had that error message. So I want to make sure I save the game. Where's the thing? The thing to save the game. Where? Dude, I swear I saw it. Oh, there it is. There's the thing to save the game. Save it. Yes. Yes, sir. Save. Absolutely.
Game saved.
Thank you. Now let me check my computer. My let me see something. Hold on. Regarding Dr. Doom Jazz. Dr. Doom Jazz. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. The Syndicate headquarters building logs shows that Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned. Judge. Until he was summoned by the judge. I'm sorry. Until he was summoned by the judge. So if he didn't leave... Hold on. Let me read this again. Because now I have two suspects. I have two suspects. One of them is, of course, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko. And the other one, it's this guy right here. Dr. Doom Jazz. The Syndicate headquarters building logs show that Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by Judge. And why didn't he leave? Right? So he's definitely a suspect. I wouldn't say prime suspect, but definitely something fishy about him. Why didn't you leave? So we're going to talk to him and see what he has to say. Alright. He's not that far. Oh my god. Who put blood crystal on top of the bridge? Oh my god. Look at that. On top of the bridge. On top of the bridge. I don't know how am I going to get this. Maybe if I jump from there, hold on. Let me try this, see if I can do it. Nah, I don't have time. Nah. No, there's another one, look. How do I get in here? Oh, there we go.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks. If she can feel it too, she laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. All right, let's go to Dr. Doomjazz, and we have to talk to him. He's not that far. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. Okay. Okay. I'm not wasting my blood crystals on this. Nope, not yet. Because I want to conserve my blood crystals. I don't want to waste them. What is this? A factory. What kind of factory? See? It's almost like I'm playing Escape from Tarkov, dude. It's almost like Escape from Tarkov. Let's save the game. Save the game. Yes, sir. Save it.
Game saved.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my game. What is this? The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. Well, I don't have the card to do it. There's something I have to find first. I have to find the card, and then I can open the barrier. Apparently this card will swipe a crane system to open barrier. I guess I need to find the crane system card. Yep. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Let's check upstairs. Hold on. There we go.
Recording obtained.
I can see it now. I think these lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly, like the air's membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Blood crystal obtained.
Should I donate? I'll donate one. Just one. Okay. There you have it. May the silent goat walk with me. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
What is this? A blood dancer carving obtained. A carving about the good blood dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. What? A carving about the good blood dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal, thinks nothing of ethics, and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. Interesting. That's interesting. All right. All right, finally. How far is this guy? Oh my god. How do I reach this guy? Oh, man. He's so far away.
Blood crystal obtained.
What is this?
Key item obtained.
Ah, so that's how I can go across. Use this card. The crane access card. Got it. Let's go back to that crane. No, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. There we go. You know, this game would be good in VR, actually. I'm surprised that they didn't do a VR version of this. It would have been great. Okay, there we go. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Well, let's find out. Well, I don't see anything here. I don't see anything that I can collect. Nope. There's nothing here. Nothing here I can collect. Wait. I think I found the shortcut here.
Respawning.
Oh, you cannot jump in that water. How do I get to this guy, man? This dude right here. Dr. Doom Jazz. Island sequence 007. Oh my god. Island sequence 007. Memento obtained. 7th island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko. 14. Subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow. Alright. I think we're getting closer to this Dr. Doom Jazz. Man, he's so far away. Oh, he's on a yacht. Oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, he's on a yacht. Yeah. Man, oh man. He's on a yacht. He's on a yacht. Man, oh man.
Blood crystal obtained.
Man, oh man. I didn't even know he was on a yacht. I should have looked at the map. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Instead of looking at the map, I know, I should have looked at the map. Man, oh man. What an idiot. Man, oh man. there he is. Mr. Playboy. Ugh. Man, oh man. Aren't you the Playboy?
Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Lady Love dies.
Lady Love dies as gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Don't flatter yourself too much.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz, the syndicate's head doctor. He's a doctor? Of course he's a doctor. But Dr. Doomjazz. Born in a cannon fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ais Kiwami. The two fled to join the syndicate. Wait a minute. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arm in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ais Kiwami. The two fled to join the syndicate. And who is Ais Kiwami? Who's that?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
The perfect pair. Ais Kiwami. And you. Cut the act, bro. I'm here on investigation, not here to listen to your pathetic cringy pickup lines.
Got it.
Come on. You know, I always had a soft spot for you. Button up your shirt, man, alright? Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. And you're a doctor? Jesus. Listen, I don't want to be an asshole to him because I might need him, okay? I need to find some information, okay? So I'm not going to be harsh. Let him, say whatever he wants to say. I don't care, okay? Doesn't bother me. So how have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
I'm a professional.
Ugh. Man, this guy's so cringy. I can't even be friendly with this guy because he's so cringy. You're a professional. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. You look like one of those guys from, Death Wish. Death Wish movie franchise, Death Wish, with Charles Bronson. You look one of those guys, like in Death Wish 3 or Death Wish 4. No, Death Wish 3. Yeah, you look like one of those punks from Death Wish 3. Oh my God. And you call yourself professional? Yeah, I didn't get no memo from you, trust me. You're the last person on this planet I want the memo from, okay? Even if you're the last person on this planet and it was the end of the world, I still wouldn't get your memo.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How?
I presume you're here on a business and not for something nicer. Oh wow, bingo! Bingo, you've guessed it. You've guessed it, yes. I'm here on official business. I'm not here for your Playboy games, alright? Correct.
The investigator is here.
I got a job to do, man. I'm not here to flirt, okay? I'm here to do my job. I'm not here to play your Playboy games.
The island is about to end.
How unfortunate. Yeah. How unfortunate for you. How unfortunate for you. Now, let's get back to business.
Got it.
Yeah, why in such a high spirits, man? Why are you so happy, dude? You know, considering our leader and council have been murdered. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm a professional.
Oh, here we go, professional shit. This guy, man. We all deal with the grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely aware that you don't give a shit one way or the other. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. Uh-huh, yeah, sure, whatever. So what are you displaying? Your chest and your abs and your ding-dong down below. Is that what you're displaying? Yo, this guy. Oh, man. Oh. I'm telling you, man, right now. Yeah. Yeah, so what's your take on the syndicate? On this island? Yeah. Why don't you tell me that?
Strange.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in schemes. Yo, I'll tell you right now. Yo, this guy's definitely, he knows something. Either A, he's an accomplice to it, or he knows something. There's two things I'm thinking. A, he's an accomplice to it, or he knows something. Or he knows individuals who are accomplice to it as well. He definitely knows what's going on, and he's most definitely connected to Grand Marshal Akiko. Either A, he's accomplice to it, or he knows someone who is accomplice to it, like Grand Marshal Akiko. Who put those marshals over there? Akiko put them there, those marshal guards.
Don't test me.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Oh God. I think you exposed yourself enough. I think we all know that you're accomplice, that you and Grand Marshal Akiko are working together, and you probably know what happened, and you probably know who else is involved with this, but you guys are keeping it secret. Don't worry, secret will surface. Dr. Doom Jazz. Secret always surface at the top. Eventually. I definitely do not want to hang out with this guy. Definitely do not want to hang out with this guy. Oh my God. Let me ask him about the Henry's escape. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro, heavy industries tech, drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. calmed the body and mind and stopped them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Sure.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Theoretically,
You're not the first person to ask. Oh, really?
Investigator.
Witnesses. It's responsible for seeing the end of the island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. Hold on, who's he talking about? Who's he referring to? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. And who helped him get out of the cage? Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. But the witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that kept Henry sedated. And who is the witness? Tell me the witness.
Got it.
Are they a fail point?
How?
Possibly, but you have to get past the Grand Marshal. So wait a minute. So Grand Marshal... So no one gave him this so no one gave him the drug, so he was clean. I'm guessing Akiko, Grand Marshal Akiko, has something to do with this. But how do we know that you didn't do it? See, that's the thing. How do I know that he's telling the truth? I don't know, man. He could be lying, you know? He could be lying. He's most certainly covering for something. Or someone. Or something. Let's look at his... hold on. Let's ask him about the KHX it's missing. What does he know about that? What do you know about KHX disappearance? I heard he was missing. I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. Interesting. Like how he answers these questions so nonchalantly. Right there shows me that this guy has plenty of skeletons in his closet. I don't know, something's fishy about him, dude. Dr. Doom Jazz definitely knows something. And he's associated with Grand Marshal Akiko. So, but we need the evidence, of course. Without the evidence, you know, it's not what you think. It's what you can prove. Evidence is the key. Without the evidence, you know, it's just a hearsay. So, you been up to his place on the cliffs? No? Maybe I should go there.
Let me look at his alibi.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder? That's right. Where were you, dude? Huh?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. You're in your clinic. Yeah. Sure. What time? Was it before midnight? He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. Yeah, well, I already seen Akiko. And if you guys are covering together, then yeah, sure, she's covering for you, you're covering for her. One hand washes the other, huh? One hand washes the other. Yeah. The syndicate building's log should confirm my alibi. Yeah, and how do we know that it's true? I already seen them. They confirm your claim. All right, let's just ask him. Who killed the Holy Seal marshals? Let me ask him about a dead marshal examination. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. And I wonder why. Yo, these two are definitely involved. But Akiko for sure. Right now, we just need to find the evidence, you know?
That's weird.
Yeah. Why wouldn't she let you? Why?
The island is about to end.
She said that the military it's a military jurisdiction. She says that's a military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. I don't know, man. Seems like a lot of excuses to cover up the evidence. Even though there could be evidence. Right? I mean, Akiko, for sure, it's our prime suspect. There's no question about that. And I was right in the beginning, wasn't I? I said, Grand Marshal Kiko, it's our prime suspect.
Theoretically?
In her mind, she already got the case solved. Yeah, of course, because she wants to cover it and forget about it. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it. Nah, there's something else going on here. There's something else going on here, man. Something else going on. What if Henry's framed? And they framed him. Huh? And someone else did it. See, that's what's so cool about this game. Like, you're trying to put the pieces together, gather the evidence, and once you gathered enough evidence and you can use that evidence to see who's really behind this whole thing. You know what I mean? But getting the evidence will be difficult. Because there's many flip sides to the evidence, right? And you got to be careful how you present the evidence, right? Do you have enough? You know, so that's the whole thing about this game. You need to be very careful. What kind of evidence do you have? Because if you got the wrong evidence, then you will fail. If you got the correct evidence where it clearly shows who's guilty, who's responsible. But that's the challenge in this game. It's gathering the evidence, putting all the evidence together to see who is responsible.
Sure.
That's not nice.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Well, I will only find the one truth. And there's only one truth. Facts, my friend. Okay? Truth only has one fact. And whatever that fact is, will be the fact. And I will find it. I will find that fact. And once the fact is presented, the truth will be presented. And there's only one truth. Only one truth. But first we need to find those facts. Evidence, facts. And once we do, once we find those evidence facts, that's it. I hope that you're not involved, Dr. Doom Jazz. Because if we gathered enough evidence, maybe something will lead to you. And if you happen to be an accomplice to it, well, that means you will be responsible for this as well. So, don't worry, I will find the truth. Let me ask him about the DNA database. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Hypothetically.
Yes, I want to run some blood tests. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? And he says, you want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. Yeah. All of a sudden, right? The servers started corrupting. Yo, this guy is making so much excuses. Clearly, he's hiding something, okay? So, this is what I'm guessing. Grand Marshal Akiko, and Dr. Doom, they know something. They clearly know something, and they're hiding it. And they're hoping that I won't find the evidence. Yeah, well, I think I will find the evidence. Just give me some time. Because when I ask him, is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? And he says, you want to run some blood? Question mark. And then he says, I wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. Wow, what a coincidence, right? What a coincidence. What a coincidence that the server started corrupting. What a coincidence. All right, so this is what we know. We know this. Two suspects. Okay, we have two suspects. Our prime suspect, Grand Marshal Akiko, and then our second suspect is Dr. Doom Jazz.
Don't test me.
What?
I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. Wow, this guy is just making a bunch of excuses. This is how you know people are lying. Because they're making excuses. Whenever someone starts making excuses, you already know the person is lying. You know that they're lying. You know they're not being truthful. You know they're not being genuine. You know they're not being honest. And you know right away that they're lying.
Hypothetically?
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted. I don't believe you. You're making that up, man. You're making that shit up.
Got it.
What about the backup of the central servers on the moon?
Investigator.
Oh yeah, they went down as well. Oh wow, what a coincidence. The corruption spread, not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Mashiro Heavy Industries maintains it. So that means I need authorization from Mashiro Heavy Industries to go in there. The only entrance into the cavern is via the deep factory, and that's under lockdown. And why it's under lockdown? Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. All of this, just one big coincidence, right? Just one big coincidence. Wow, what a cover-up.
Nanny the hell?
Why? 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 Question mark. Why? Oh God. Hold on. Council member Makin Origin Ren Masahiro. Oh, Masahiro. But her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran that nebula in the deep factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. Now Lydia is a suspect as well. See? And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. And they can open up the deep factory so I can find out what the hell's going on with that server.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right? How did you know that? How did he know this? You gotta be kidding me. Like, how?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So what do I do about the server?
I see.
Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it feel dreadful. All-consuming conspiracy. No conspiracy, man. There's gotta be some evidence somewhere. Just have to find it. Conspiracy? Not a conspiracy. Bad luck. The first option seems less stressful.
Indeed.
Haha, keep on trucking, Love Dies. Don't worry. I'm digging deep, and trust me, I will find that treasure of secrets with all of the evidence, and I have a feeling the evidence will definitely point to you and to Akiko. I guarantee you, evidence will point to you and Akiko. Mr. Dr. Doom Jazz. I want to ask him about some suspicions. I'm not done with you yet. I have some more questions, okay? Let me ask him about Henry. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Fabulous.
You read my report? Yes, I read your report. But why can't you just answer the question?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh my God. He's covering up so much, man. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. Yeah, they didn't answer my question.
I'm worried.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Yeah, the facts that benefit you. Yeah. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dives. It hurts. My job. All right, let me appease. See how it goes. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Promise stop by more often. Well, all right then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what she. Hold on. We don't know what the seals are right. We don't know what the seals are right. It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them. All, isn't it? We don't know what the seals are right. Well, we don't know what they are. You're right. We don't know what the seals are, right? We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? Well, that's a good question, actually. So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts, and where you have missing facts, you have doubt. That's true.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? What do you think about it? What do I think about it? I think this whole thing, it's one big cover-up. And everyone is lying. Everyone is covering it up. That's what I think. No, too easy. There's too much stuff here that stinks. It stinks. It smells. It smells badly. Nope. I think he was framed. That's what I think. He was framed.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Exactly. It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview. It's so true, man. It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview. That's so true. This is a very true statement. It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview, right? So basically, people want to hear what they want to hear. They don't want to hear the truth.
Why people don't want to hear the truth? Because the truth, it's difficult to hear. It's very difficult to hear. And it's so true. The truth is always difficult to hear.
The investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Right? That's why we have so many ghosts. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the syndicate would believe one of the wild working class would do this. So that's what they did. They used him. They used him. They framed him because it's too easy. Right? And people will believe it. Right? We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the syndicate would believe one of the wild working class would do this.
I don't like this.
There's something else at work here. Absolutely. 100%. Well, at least you have a working theory. Well, I do this thing called thinking. Thinking. You know, God gave me the brain and mind and soul. And I use my brain, mind, and soul, a moral compass, and logic. I use logic, and above all, I use common sense. Okay? Dr. Doom Jazz. Can you think of anyone that has got a motive? Anyone? Someone? Anyone? Huh? Come on. Come on, doctor. Doctor, give me something, alright? Give me something, alright? You're not giving me anything here, doctor. And I don't know why. You should give me something, doctor. I mean, I will let you, I can't say it. Anyway. Maybe I should flirt with him. Listen, here's what I'm thinking. I mean, he likes her because she's hot, okay? And, you know, she got big, you know. You know what I mean? And he likes her. Dr. Doom Jazz, he likes her. So maybe, I'm just guessing here, maybe if I flirt with him, maybe he will loosen up a little bit. Maybe some secrets will come out. You know what I mean? So can you think of anyone that has got motives, doctor? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime. What? I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Yeah, of course. Of course you will say that. Okay. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Yeah, I agree. But It sounds to me that you're hiding something, Doctor. And you don't want to tell me. And what about your motive? Yeah, what about your motive? Before we go, yeah. What about your motive? Doctor. So what's your motive, Doc?
This is bad.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies. Oh, that's a bunch of BS. Yo, you just said a flat out lie. You have a motive. I'll tell you what the motive is. You want to get inside my pants. You like me. You like my big boobzillas. You like my big ass. Yes. You're trying to take me to your bed. So you do have a motive. You do have an interest motive. Everyone has a motive. Dr. Doom Jazz. You should know that. Every human on this planet has a motive. Everyone has a motive. We just need to find yours. And I think I know what your motive is. Boobzillas and a great ass. Everyone has a motive. Come on, dude. See? She knows that he's full of shit. I'm sorry for the language, but yeah, she knows he's full of shit.
Don't test me.
Don't test me, alright? Everyone has a motive. They just haven't thought hard enough. That's right. Tell him, Lady Love Dies. Tell him. Tell this Dr. Doom Jazz. Tell him. Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation? Yeah. But you learn. By reading, by studying. Yes, maybe you should read more books. Dr. Doom Jazz. Maybe you should read more books. Maybe you should read more philosophies. Maybe you should be a philosopher yourself. And maybe you will know that everyone has a motive. Okay? Everyone has a motive. Okay? Everyone. Everyone has a special interest. And everyone has a motive. Okay? Everyone has an interest and a motive. Okay? They all do. Everyone. Every human on this planet has a motive and a special interest. Yes. Yes. Quoting, it's a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
I see.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as philosophers? Oh my God. Doctor. I'm the best philosopher there is. You know that, right? Here's a good philosophy. Here's a good philosophy. You want to hear a good philosophy? I'll tell you a good philosophy. And tell me if you are impressed with my philosophy. Everyone seems to have a problem to every solution. And no one seems to have any solutions to problems. Huh? 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 Isn't that a great philosophy? Huh? Everyone has a problem to every solution. But nobody seems to have any solutions to every problem. Man, that sounds so good. I have to say it one more time. Everyone seems to have a problem to every solution. And no one seems to have a solution to every problem. Oh let's hear it one more time, because it's so good. Doctor. Everyone seems to have a problem to every solution, but no one seems to have a solution to every problem. Huh? We gotta hear it one more time, man. It's such a good quote, man. Yo. Think about it. Everyone seems to have a problem to every solution, and no one seems to have any solutions to every problem. Huh? Alright, Lady Love Dies says, good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
My favorite investigator.
I missed these chats, Love Dies. Yeah, well, maybe you'll give me some information next time that can help me with this case. Alright. Alright. Hold on, I gotta change this music. Syndicate headquarters. What is this?
Key item obtained.
A red crest obtained. A red crest found in the Syndicate headquarters. It looks like it will fit into something. Okay. Damned harmony. The god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. I want to talk to the judge. I want to talk to the judge a little bit. See what the judge has to say so far. Wow.
Getting saved.
This game, it's so intriguing, dude. I just look at the time. It's 4 hours and 32 minutes, man. You know, when I'm playing something that I like, and that's interesting and that's intriguing, the time just fly by. I can't believe it's already 4 hours and... Let me see. 4 hours and 33 minutes. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Already.
Getting saved.
Look. I know that this game is not for everyone. But that's the beauty about variety of video games. just because it's not for you doesn't mean that it shouldn't be there. Sure, I think all different types of video games should exist side by side next to each other, and thank God that they do exist side by side next to each other, because just because you don't like something doesn't mean some other person will not like it. We all have different preferences, we all have different likes and dislikes, and that's why we have variety, you know. So me, I like to play a variety of video games, you know, and I always have been. But I look today and I see everybody just playing the same old, man. You know, whatever's trending. Just because something is trending doesn't mean I will like it. You know? And people have this idea that, oh, if you don't play this game, you kind of weird or whatever. You know? No. People play a variety of different games because they're gamers. Okay? And I like to try everything once. At least once. Just to see if it's something I might enjoy. I even tried Elden Ring, even though I knew that I don't like Dark Souls, Demon Souls types games. It's not my cup of tea. But guess what? I played it. I played it for 10.5 hours. Okay? Did I enjoy it? No, but I played it. I gave it a chance for 10.5 hours. If people look at my 8.3 thousand videos, good luck, right? I don't know how long it's going to take you. Few years, maybe longer. It's going to take you a few years till you see every single video. Maybe even longer. Maybe 10 years till you see every single video that I have. And if you go through all of them, you will find out I play variety and I try everything at least once. I even played a farming simulator. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I played it. I played a hunting simulator. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I played it. I played a fishing simulator. It wasn't my cup of tea. I played it. I mean, I played a variety of different games because I'm all about variety, man. Variety, okay? Variety, man. I'm all about variety, man. You know what I mean, man? I'm all about variety, man. And you too, guys, should be about variety as well. Try, you know, to play variety.
Getting saved.
Cause I see what you guys are playing. You know, I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna say who's playing what. But I see what you guys are playing. And to be honest, I have to say it. You can't call yourself a gamers, all right? I'm sorry. And when I see like what you guys are playing, it's like, come on. That would be like you're telling me you're a movie guy, right? And you're telling me you like movies. And you're a movie guy. You love watching movies. And then I ask you about some classic movies, right? From 1940s, 1950s, 1960s, right? Some silent movies. I ask you about Nosferatu. Have you seen Nosferatu? And you're like, oh. Or I ask you about, you know, Casablanca. Have you seen Casablanca? right? Like, you have to have variety, man. You know, to call yourself a musician and you don't know who Sebastian Bach is, or Johann Strauss, or who Vivaldi is, Four Seasons Vivaldi, and if you don't know Mozart, right? Mozart is it's a common used name on the music, you know, so I'm sure you heard of it, right? Or Wachowski, if you don't know who Wachowski is, yeah, Wachowski. Oh, I mean, what was it? What's his name? Tchaikovsky. I'm sorry, Tchaikovsky. And I mean, there's so many musicians, composers. I think it was Tchaikovsky or Wachowski. I think it was Tchaikovsky. You got to know these like names, right? To call yourself a musician, to call yourself a, I think it was Tchaikovsky. To call yourself a musician, or to call yourself a movie fan, right? Or if you call yourself a sports fan, you should know all of the championships. You should know all the players from every single year, right? In every sport. Okay, you should know all of it. And I'm not saying this to be a dick, but a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm a gamer," and I'm like, "No, you're not a gamer." And I mean this sincerely to some people. You're not a gamer, because when I see what you're playing, it's like, "No, you're not a gamer, dude. I'm sorry. Look, check and see what I'm playing, and you'll see a gamer." Okay, so people want to be. This is where when I talk about people being phony, this is what I mean when I say people being phony. Like, you don't have to be phony, dude. Just, hey, if you're not a gamer, that's okay, dude. If you're a casual gamer, that's okay. Let me introduce you to some games. Let me show you some games. But these days, everybody's pretending that they're gamers, but you go look at their, profile, and you see what they're playing, and you're like, what? Call of Duty, Battlefield, Call of Duty, Elden Ring, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, PUBG. Excuse me. No, my friend. You're not a gamer. Let me see the name of that composer. I think it was Tchaikovsky. It's a really good composer. I just want to find his name. Hold on. I don't think it's Wachowski. It's not a Wachowski. It's a Tchaikovsky. Wachowski is the the Matrix film directors, Wachowski brothers. Hold on, let me see. And I know their name is not a Wachowskis anymore. It's they had a sex change, so they're females now. So they changed their name. But back then in '99, they were Wachowskis brothers. Hold on. Let me see. Is it Tchaikovsky? Hold on.
Oh yeah, Tchaikovsky. Tchaikovsky. Piotr Ilyich. Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. That's the Russian composer. Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. Wachowski was the film directors of The Matrix, 1999 Matrix, and then they changed their sex change, and now they're female. Now they're ladies, and they have a different name, lady name. I forgot what they call themselves now. Tchaikovsky. So Tchaikovsky is the music composer. Let me see what Wachowskis are now. So Lily Wachowski and Lana Wachowski. I got it. Lily and Lana. They used to be brothers, and then they had I think sex change. So now it's a Lily Wachowski and Lana Wachowski. Got it. Wachowskis. Okay, I got it. In 2012, they transitioned. They transitioned in 2012. I got it. They were known as Wachowski brothers in '99, and then they transitioned in 2012, and now it's Wachowski sisters, Lana Wachowski and Lily Wachowski. Got it. Lana Wachowski and Lily Wachowski. So they worked on, obviously, The Matrix, all of the Matrix movies. So the composer I was talking about, it's Tchaikovsky. Hold on. Russian composer. Yeah, there it is. Russian composer Tchaikovsky. Russian composer Tchaikovsky wrote the music. Russian composer Tchaikovsky wrote the most popular composition that include music for the ballet Swan Lake 1877, The Sleeping Beauty 1889. So Swan Lake 1877, Sleeping Beauty 1889, and Nutcracker 1892. He's also famous for the Romeo and Juliet Overture 1870. Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. Okay. Well, there you have it. You see, you learned something. You learned something from Mr. 4K.
You learned something from Mr. 4K on a live stream. See? All right, so let's talk to the judge. Let's talk to the judge. The judge. Let's talk to the judge. Judge, where are you, Judge? It's right here. It's on the other side. I want to talk to the judge. I just want to ask Judge to see what the judge thinks about so far, the evidence that I have collected, and, you know, the interviews that I have conducted, to see what the judge thinks. Or maybe the judge will let me go and travel to those other islands. All right, here comes the Shinji. Hey, Shinji. A moment of your time. Yes, Shinji. What do you need, Shinji? What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you feel for me. I'm pretty sure, Shinji. I'm sure you feel for me. I'm pretty sure you feel for me. I'm pretty sure you do. Feel for me. I know you really do. I know.
Don't test me.
You know the blood crystals? The currency you... hold on. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about. I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Oh really? Did you? Well, why don't you spare me some? Why don't you give me some blood crystals, will you? You mean you stole it?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole it. Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them. Soulless. I know what you mean. Not people, rich people, screw them. Soulless. Can I even say this? Soulless. I know what you mean. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game, a bit of fun, a little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey, there you know.
Don't test me.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right. Catch you later. Okay, Shinji. Nice talking to you, Shinji. Let me talk to the judge. Hello, Judge, Your Honor.
The Investigator. Are you our savior as well?
I don't know about the savior. You know, I don't know about that, but thank you, Your Honor.
Is paradise worth saving?
Is paradise worth saving? I think it is. I think it's worth saving. Even though we're not perfect. Even though we're not perfect. But of course we are worth saving. Of course, everything's worth saving. You know? The God didn't create us perfect. That's the whole point. The God didn't create us perfect. And yes, we will make mistakes. But yes, it's worth saving. Absolutely, 100%. Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I need more evidence. You know? Believe me, I watched all of the seasons of Law and Order. Trust me. I watched every single season of Law and Order, and the one thing I have learned watching Law and Order is evidence. You have to have concrete proof evidence to start the trial. Without a concrete proof evidence, you can't even think about starting a trial. So you need to have a concrete evidence. So I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Your Honor, I'm not ready yet. I'm sorry.
The door to truth will open.
No. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm not ready yet. I need more evidence. I need to talk to more people. I need to gather more evidence. Once I have more evidence, once I gathered all of the evidence, then I will come back to you, Your Honor. So I'm sincerely sorry, and I apologize, Your Honor, but I'm not ready. I'm still working on it, Your Honor. I am almost salivating. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. So am I. I'm also salivating for the trial. I'll bring back the evidence, Your Honor. I promise you, I will bring back the evidence. But let me ask her some questions while I'm still here. And that's why I came back to ask, the judge some questions about the witness authority. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? Judge says the remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness. Oh, okay.
Crime is repulsive.
Yeah, but you just took the jurisdiction, right? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. Oh, wow. So I am the chosen one. Well, thank you, Your Honor. I am the chosen one. This makes me feel very honored that I'm the chosen one. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. Okay. Let me ask her about the leader, Carmelina. Why did you make Architect the acting leader, Your Honor, if you don't mind me asking? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Sure.
Any insurance on that? Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. Okay, well that's good to know. She will step down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. Okay. But why me? I want to ask her, like, Your Honor, why me? Am I the chosen one? Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. Ah. I was the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god deception. You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate, it's wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. Wow, this is powerful stuff, man. This is powerful. I really feel great now. I feel like I'm the chosen one. I feel like I'm the chosen one. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity. It's not consensual. I don't know who wrote this game, but whoever wrote this game, man, this is some powerful stuff, man. I want to say this in a Keanu Reeves voice. Here we go. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity. It's not consensual. Yeah.
Sure.
You're the only one to have ever said that. That was very powerful. That was very powerful. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. The truth cannot hide. Okay. Who is this? Should I save the game? Yeah, save the game. Save. My friend. Save the game. I need to save the game. It's very important that I save the game. Save the game, my friend. I'm so hungry. Hold on a second. PlayStation Plus this month of October, they really have some cool games for you guys to play.
Game saved.
Hold on. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. So this is in the past. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. Yeah, well, we all make mistakes, you know what I mean? We're humans, we're not perfect. That's the whole point. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Well, I'm a victim. Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? Question mark. Ah. Leader Montserrat says victims? Question mark. Why so surprised, Leader Montserrat, that I have said I'm a victim? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. And Leader Montserrat says, victims? Question mark. I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceived you by manipulating your psyche. Leader Montserrat says, they can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. But I'm a human. We humans have weakness. The God did not create us perfect. That's the whole point. Leader Montserrat, the God did not create us perfect. We are going to make mistakes, and we have weakness. We have sinned, and we will sin again and again, and we will make mistakes again and again. But that's what makes us human. We are sinners, and we make mistakes, and we will make some new mistakes. As long as we live, we learn, we evolve, we make mistakes, but that's what makes us victims, because the God did not create us perfect. Now this is interesting, right? You know, this game is very philosophical. Makes you like wonder. Because it's true, right? If you read the Bible says, you know, we were born out of sin. The God did not create us perfect. We're all born out of sin, and we are going to make mistakes. That's why we have forgiveness, you know. So I like how this game it's like, you know, touching that subject, you know, in a respectful way. Subject of God, right? And us humans, right? We're not perfect. And we're never going to be perfect. No human is perfect. We're all humans. And we're going to make mistakes. And we're going to sin. But we also learn and evolve, and we grow a better man, a better, you know, human, a better woman, right? We all become better. We can be better, but we'll never be perfect. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. Yes. And I made a mistake. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the idle lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. I can see the problem with this syndicate. The biggest problem with this syndicate is they're looking for perfectionists. They're looking for perfect human beings. Well, you're never going to find a perfect human being. You will never find a perfect human being. It will never happen. And I think that's what he was looking for. He was looking for perfectionists. Interesting, you know. You know, this game is very interesting, has a very interesting story, and there's a lot of philosophy here, you know, right? What makes us humans is the fact that we're not perfect, you know. That's what makes us human. All right, let me talk to this Marshal Guard. I want to see what he has to say.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Why are you calling me freak? Let me in. I'm here to see Carmelina. Yes, I'm here to see Carmelina. Are you going to let me in? Are you going to let me in? Is she expecting you? No, she's not, but I'm sent here by the judge. The judge has given me the authorization to question everyone The judge gave me the full authority. I hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island. The Grand Marshal Akiko. Here we go again. The Grand Marshal Akiko already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. No, it's not.
Got it.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Alright, she waits in the throne room. Well, that's where I'm going. Well, let's talk to her.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Lady Love dies.
Oh, hello there, Carmelina Silence.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silent.
She's the architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo's Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the 9th island sequence. Let me read this one more time. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo's Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the 9th island sequence.
Investigation 3.
Carmelina Silence says Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer.
The investigator is here.
If the syndicate needs me, I answer.
This is nonsense.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery, it's a loss. It's a loss all of us in the syndicate will struggle to overcome. Promotion. Vengeance. Promotion. Anger. Vengeance. I don't know. Which one should I choose? Vengeance is not an answer. Vengeance doesn't work. Vengeance never works. So we'll not go with a vengeance, we'll go with promotion. Promotion. Yes, sir. Promotion. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
This is nonsense.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader? Don't forget that.
We have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You are out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. Okay. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantees of that? Any guarantee of that?
This is nonsense.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete holes are a vessel for bureaucracy, not art. Well, that's the one thing I can agree on. There's a lot of bureaucracy. There's a lot of bureaucracy out there. I can agree on that. A lot of bureaucracy for sure. I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete holes are a vessel for bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Why they're so eager to move to Island 25? Why they're trying to brush off and just erase this Island 24 and forget about it? What's the hurry? See, that's my question. Why they're in such a hurry? Why they're so eager? They're so eager, the word eager to move to Island 25. Why so eager to move to Island 25? It's alleged. We don't know for sure if he had done it.
Crime cannot hide. Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truth that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want.
Oh, it's not about what I believe. It's about what the evidence shows.
Can I help you with anything?
I wanna ask you some more questions, if you don't mind. Let me ask her about the Doom Jazz alibi. How about Mr. Doom Jazz, the doctor? Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I did. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Okay. What do you know what happened last night? What do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
How dare you?
Henry broke free and murdered the council. It's like they're all in on this, man. It's like they're all covering. They're all covering this just so they can move to level 25. I mean, the island 25. I think that's what's going on here, man. They're in such a hurry to move to island 25 for some reason. And I'm here to find out what their reason is. Why they're in such a hurry to move to island 25. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council? Preaching all of the holy seals? How did he do that? I mean, unless he's some kind of a John Wick or something, you know. But even John Wick would have a difficult time. So it just doesn't add up. There's so much here, it just doesn't add up. And again, the question is, why do you guys want to level up to Island 25? You know, they're in such a hurry to level up to Island 25. And they're trying to forget about the Island 24 and just erase the Island 24 and just move on to level up to Island 25. And why in such a hurry to level up? See, that's my question. Why in such a hurry to level up to Island 25? Why not stay at level 24? And I think we know why. Because they want to erase all the evidence, you know, close this Island 24 and level up to Island 25 and start fresh and forget about this and move on. That's what I'm thinking. And I think they're all covering for it. Everyone's covering. Everybody wants to move on. So these ghosts, because remember, they're using citizens as sacrifice for their gods. They're using citizens as a sacrifice for their gods and the gods that they're praying to. And they are in such hurry to move to Island 25, meaning level up to Island 25. These islands are like spiritual islands. Like they manifest these islands through, you know, manifestation, right? And the way that happens is by sacrificing the citizens. They use the citizens and then they sacrifice them so they can do these rituals, and then move up to a next level Island 25.
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any questions at all. That's what I have understood so far in this game. You know, there seems to be that's why you see these ghosts. These ghosts are the citizens, right? And they have been sacrificed for the ritual so they can move up to higher level of the islands, right? Island level 25. And they all seem to be in a hurry to get there.
Got it.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
inside.
Believe what you want. This is nonsense.
I'm surprised that she has no suspicions. She has no suspicions. No suspicions. Well, actually, it's not surprising because they all want to move up to a level 25. It's almost like a Hunger Games. You know, like the movie Hunger Games. You have these elites, right? The elites at the top, and then you got the poor people. And no one seems to care about the poor people. And it's kind of like the same thing here, you know. You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25, it's coming. Here we go. Island 25. Why would I? Perfect 25, it's coming. And we are on the verge of a new era. You see, they're in such a hurry, dude. They're in such a hurry to get to 25.
We have achieved perfection.
The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. Alright, let's ask her some more questions. About the KHX, it's missing. What do you know about the KHX disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. You don't seem to be one bit worried. Wow. Wow. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Let me question her alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting a witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. Nah, I want to press it. Come on, give me more detail.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch. And what's the definition of a 25 perfect island? See, that's what I want to know. What is their definition of a perfect Island 25?
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
Okay. I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Exit. So who killed Holy Sea Marshals? Let me ask her about that. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal Guards outside of the council building? Losing fine Marshal to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for your investigator. Okay, let me ask her one last thing. Henry escape. What do you know about escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, Investigator. She was there and has report waiting for you. Alright. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Let me save the game.
Game saved. Game saved. Relic obtained.
Island sequence 2, memento obtained. Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars and they come for us. All right, whom I need to talk to next? I already cracked this computer. Okay, let me look at my case files. Henry's escape. Lydia and Sam Daybreak.
Game saved. Game saved.
Let me look at the map. Hold on. I know. Let me talk to what's her name? Let me talk to Lydia.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. I didn't find his... Hold on. I'm still searching for his ring. His ring. He said he dropped it somewhere here. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there's another music. Hold on. Is this? Hold on. Hold on. There's some more music I can collect over here. All right, let's see what music we have now. There's a tape in here. A new music file added. 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 You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. You were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. It's all right. Okay, I want to talk to, what's her name? Let me see. Leaving paradise. Breathe with you. End of the world. Lady Blue. I love finding these music towers and adding the new music to my collection. Let's save the game. Oh man, it's already been 5 hours and 45 minutes. Wow.
Game saved.
Alright, she's over here on this side. See?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Found it. Okay, Marshal Guard.
This is a restricted area.
What do I want? Well, first of all, I'm not a freak. So that's very rude of you to call me a freak. And I'm here on investigation. I'm investigating. I've been appointed by a judge to investigate. And I have the authority because I have been appointed by a judge. So I have full authority to investigate and interview the witnesses. Oh, dude, my back is killing me too. What's up, Jose? Oh, man, been sitting here for 6 hours trying to investigate. I'm doing investigation, man. It's a 6 hours investigation now. Don't worry, you'll understand it one day when you watch it from the beginning. It's a very complex to explain this game, you know, because the world is very complex. It's a fantasy fictional world, but my job here is to find out what really happened, to find out, you know, who is responsible for the murder of Council
and its leader. So I've been authorized by the judge to investigate. But I also have been exiled for 3 million days on a different island. But now I have been brought back to investigate. Oh, man, my back is killing me too. It really does, man. Sitting here. People think, oh, but you're sitting in the office. Man, trust me. I would rather lay on my king-size bed and use my PlayStation Portal. But the thing is, when I'm streaming from my PlayStation Portal, then it's not stable, you know what I mean? There's error messages and the stream ends, you know. Just look how many times my stream has ended on Under the Waves. Why you watched it, Under the Waves? People ask me, why you have so many parts? Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. How many parts of Under the Waves do you have? That's because I've lost, the stream. When you have error message show up on your PlayStation, you lose the stream. You lose the connection to the stream, and the stream ends. And then you have to send the error. You have to report the error to Sony, and then you send the error to Sony, and they will look at it. And that happened to me 4 times, you know. And I was using my PlayStation Portal, you know. But it was cool, man. Believe me, I wish I could stream from my bed and just. But this is the way to do it, you know. Professionally, you have to sit, man. Professionally. Oh my God. It's been crazy, man. You know how many tornadoes were in my area, dude? I've never seen so many tornadoes, man. Like South Florida. The amount of tornadoes, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. And some very powerful tornadoes, not like some small ones. Those are big ones. These are big tornadoes, man. Flipping cars. You should see what it did to cars, man. Just flip them, destroy them. It's like straight out of movie, bro. It's like a straight out of like a what's the name of that movie? Oh God. You know the one, the global warming, the ice age. You know I'm talking about, that movie with Dennis Quaid and Jake Gyllenhaal in 2004. You know what I'm talking about. When in Los Angeles you see all of these tornadoes. Like so many tornadoes in Los Angeles. And that's what happened, dude. That's what happened yesterday. I was streaming during tornadoes, bro. Yeah, they were like... But listen, they respected me. Listen. They respected me. The day after tomorrow. Listen, at least they showed me more respect than flying monkeys. There you go. Tornadoes showed me more respect than flying monkeys. Sitting on the sidelines, you know. You know, the phonies, the flying monkeys. You know. The keyboard warriors, you know. With the fake profiles, you know.
Those kinds, you know what I mean. Blah, 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 blah. You know, blah, 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 blah. You know, those LOL, LOL. Every word starts with LOL, LOL. Jesus Christ. That's all you have in your vocabulary? Like, right? Like, God, man. You know, you want to show... Look, I would love to respect these trolls, but I can't because they're so uneducated, dude. They have zero intelligence. Like, every word is the LOL. Like, Jesus H. Christ, man. But anyway, I can't respect trolls. I have zero respect for trolls. I really, zero. I will never have any respect for you trolls. Never, ever. Even after Ice Age, I will still not have any respect for you trolls. Never. Never. But anyway, so tornadoes had more respect for me, and they went around me. I mean, they were close. They were close to me, but they went around me. It's like, hey, Mr. 4K streaming. Hey, yo. Hey, what are you doing? No, go around, man. Take a detour. No. That's Mr. 4K's house. Hey. What are you doing? Come on. Take a detour. Go around. So, they respected me. Listen. Look. I had a good conversation with Milton. Milton and I, you know, had a good conversation. Milton said, okay, fine. You know. And I asked Milton, but why? You know what the Milton said? I can't believe what he told me. I said, well, Milton, why are you sparing me? Why? What's so special about me? You know what the Milton said? Milton says, you, Mr. 4K, you are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. I know it's hard for you to believe this. I know it's hard for you to take it all in and to process all of this. I know it's so much to process. But you're the chosen one. The God says he's the chosen one. You leave him alone. You leave him alone. Simple as that. He did ask me. I did say. I told him it was Dead Space. He says he likes it. He says he likes Dead Space. He likes it. And he told me, keep on playing. Keep on playing. I told him, classic Dead Space, bro.
I don't like this.
I have the authority from Judge. Okay? You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko, 14 to enter. Excuse me. I don't need no permission from Grand Marshal. I have permission from the highest authority, the Judge.
Got it.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. So you let me through. You do not want me to go and tell Judge that you didn't let me in. Because you will lose your job. Okay? You will lose your job if I go and tell Judge you refuse to let me in. You're interfering with my investigation. Okay, I will say this again. She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Wow. Wow, this guy. This guy's a real piece of work, isn't he? Well, didn't you get the memo from Milton? I'm the chosen one. Marshal Guard, didn't you get the memo from Milton? You didn't? Maybe you should check your email. Check your inbox. No. Check your inbox. Check your email. You should see it. I'm the chosen one. I have been selected to investigate. Wow. So you're threatening me now, huh?
What the hell?
Well, I'll tell you what, if I go back to Judge and I tell Judge, not only did you refuse to let me in, but you also threatened me. Woo! Judge will not like this. He will exile you. He will exile you somewhere on a very, very distant island. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? Did you get your electricity? This is a military facility. I'm not obligated to let you in. Yes, you are. You have to. Because I'm the chosen one. I mean, I'm the chosen one. You have to let me in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
All right, then I'll talk to Grand Marshal. Okay, I will talk to Grand Marshal. I will ask Grand Marshal, why am I being denied access to this facility?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you got the power back at 2 o'clock. There you go. I think I told you yesterday you'll get it. Around 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, possibly 5 o'clock. Well, I'm glad you got it. But we got lucky. It could have been far worse. But it was terrible. Listen, man, there's a lot of damage. And floodings and, you know, Sarasota and Clearwater and parts of Tampa. And, yo, you should see what tornadoes did here. Yo, tornadoes down here, man. It was like so many tornadoes roaming around. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. But they avoid me. They said, hey, stay away from Mr. 4K's house. Take a detour. Okay. And they took a detour. She isn't in charge here. That's right. She isn't in charge here. You have to let me in. Your cousin lost her house in Temple Bay. Sorry to hear that, man. But at least, you know, she's alive and well. You know, you can rebuild the house, but you can't rebuild a life. You know what I mean? So. But we're not out of the woods yet, guys. You know, what's crazy is we got hit by 2 hurricanes back to back, beginning of this month. What a crazy month this October, man. Holy shit, bro. We got hit by 2 hurricanes back to back within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, back to back. And guess what? Next week, on the 22nd, we have to watch out for another one. There's another disturbance down at the central part of
Oh my God. Where was it? Oh God. Just below Cuba. Just down below Cuba, the what's the name of that place in Mexico? I forgot the name of the place in Mexico, where people go there on vacation, and where they vacation all the time. But anyway, there's another tropical disturbance that's developing down in Mexico, central part of Mexico. Let's just say down below Cuba. So we might get hit by another hurricane next on the 22nd, around there somewhere, a week from now, like 10 days from now, we might get another hurricane. So yeah, that will be 3 hurricanes in a row, dude. In such short period of time. In such short period of time. I lived in Florida for 28 years, bro. And I've never seen it like this. Yes, I had Wilma. Yes, I had other hurricanes. Wilma was terrible. But I never seen it like this. Like back to back, and all of these tornadoes and damage, and so it's crazy, man. Yeah, there's another tropical depression that's has a possibility of developing into a hurricane by October 22nd. We'll have more information by then, but they're keeping a close eye on it, and it's just down below Cuba, man. Not far from Mexico. Actually, it's where it's developing? It's developing where the crater is, dude. Where the big giant how big was that asteroid? The asteroid that hit planet Earth 65 million years ago. The crater that's down there? And that's where it's developing. It's developing right there. Yeah. That's even more weird. That's even more bizarre, dude. All of this stuff, UFOs and showing up at Florida, and tornadoes and these hurricanes back to back, and now we got another disturbance. Hurricane number 3. Yo, dude. This is a crazy October, dude. This is like damn. It's crazy. It's like we're living in a movie or some shit, man. Some kind of a Twilight Zone movie or some shit, All right. Well, he should report him, he should report him for harassment. He absolutely should, People need to learn their lesson, Mind your own business. Don't think you can just harass people, and listen. No, what? Let him get reported. Let him. The guy's too dumb. The guy's too stupid, man. I'm not gonna even mention this guy's name, but you know who he is. Let Ben report him. Let Ben show him the transcript and all of that. People need to mind their own business. They need to mind their own business. And okay, if you don't like a YouTuber, then go somewhere else, dude. But this guy is really not that smart, Maybe him smoking all that weed did something to his brain. I don't know. Or whatever. He's not an intelligent person. He's really dumb, man. And he will find there's the consequences for that. You know, we have rules, we have laws for this kind of shit, man. You can't be harassing people, bothering them. I don't care where you live, Europe, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay? Law is the law. Rules are rules. Okay? And I think he will learn the hard way. He will learn the hard way. You can't harass people, man. You gotta let go, dude. There's no friendship between you and me, man, Steven, okay? I don't like you, man. Because I already seen who you are. I seen how you are. You're two-faced. You're a troll. You cannot be trusted. And that's it, dude. It's over. But I don't care that you're talking about me. It doesn't bother me that people talk about me. But what does bother me is that you are harassing Benny. Okay? And I already mentioned this yesterday. I already said this yesterday. Don't harass Benny. You know he has a mental condition. And you are harassing someone who has a mental condition. Man. That is... Dude, you are, like I said yesterday, you are below the cockroach level. You are below the cockroach level. That's the kind of low life you are, dude. You are way down at the bottom, below the cockroach level. All right? So, I'm glad that Benny is reporting him. Good. I'm glad. And hopefully people learn this lesson. Everybody who's watching this, okay? Don't think you're safe behind your keyboard. Don't think you're comfortable behind your keyboard, all right? You're harassing another human being. Trust me. There's laws, there's rules. You will pay the price for that, okay? Don't think you're safe behind that keyboard, all right? This goes for everybody. Don't think you're invincible and safe, that you're not going to pay the price. Everybody pays the price. The law is the law. And when you break that law, you'll pay the price. Trust me. And Google will not tolerate bullshit like this. Especially when they see the transcript of you harassing him. Oh yeah, when they see the transcript, you're done, dude. They're gonna ban you for life. You'll never be able to access. You'll probably have to ask your sister to use her whatever YouTube account just so you can go in there, and I don't think she will let you. Or you'll have to ask friends to let you borrow their YouTube. Bro, you're really not smart. You're really dumb. So I'm glad that Benny is reporting him for harassment. But anyway, people are stupid. And he's definitely stupid. Anyone who does that kind of shit is dumb and stupid. Well, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this game. She isn't in charge here. I am. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. No, you don't understand. I am authorized by the Supreme Court judge. By the Supreme Court judge. And I have the authority. And you have to let me in. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to Grand Marshal, and I will talk to Grand Marshal myself. Okay. Let's go talk to Grand Marshal. Wow. Let's save the game.
Game saved.
Where's the Grand Marshal? Oh, there you are. Let's go. This Grand Marshal is the suspect. He's my prime suspect right here. But I need the evidence. You see, I need to bring the evidence before I can do the trial. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm investigating, right? I'm gathering the evidence, collecting evidence, putting the pieces together. And once I have enough evidence, then I go to the judge, and then I start the trial. And then there will be a trial, and hopefully my evidence is strong enough, you know, to convict this Grand Marshal Akiko. I think she has something to do with this whole thing. Grand Marshal Akiko. Oh, there she is. Sorry, I still didn't find your ring. I've been searching and searching and searching. I couldn't find it. I will let you know if I do find it. Let's see. Did I find it? I don't think so. Have you found my stone? Wait a minute. Maybe I did. Did I? I think I have. Oh, congratulations, man. You got the PlayStation 5 Pro pre-order, man. That's awesome. Cheers, man. Can't wait for you to start playing on that Pro, man. With The Last of Us Part 1, Last of Us Part 2. Dude, there's so many games. They are PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced. So many games. I'm so glad I found his stone for this searching ghost. You see, I found it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take it. I can't take the stone with me. Well, that's right, you're a ghost. You can't take it. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel right for me to keep this stone with me. But I also understand you are a ghost. And you can't hold it. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. But I'll tell you what, from time to time I'll come visit you and I'll show you the stone so you can see it. You know, it's the least I can do. Yo, Shinji's here. Oh my god. This guy, it's like Steve, like a troll. Yo, this guy right here, this Shinji demon, it's a troll demon. It's just like Steve, you know, exactly like Steven. Yo, he even talks like him. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want, dude? Stop harassing people, man. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Oh my god. What's it to you? Why do you care who gave me the stone? Why do you want to know? Don't pick your finger in everyone's nose. Pick your finger only in your nose, dude. Stay out of people's noses, alright? Damn this guy, man. Damn. Damn. Oh. Yes, I admire this stone. It's a very happy stone. It makes me happy. Okay? Are you happy too? I hope. I really hope. Because I don't know what will make you happy, dude. Nothing will make you happy, dude. Nothing. Even that weed you smoking's not making you happy. It's making you even more miserable. Damn, man. Damn. Damn.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Yeah, well, Steven, it doesn't matter what you're hoping for. Whatever you're hoping for, it's false. Trust me. I'm telling you, you need to drop that weed, man. You smoke too much of that shit, man. It's bad. It's bad for you, bro. It's good for some people because they can handle it. They know how to handle it. But you? You got a lot of smoke in there. A lot of smoke inside. And it's making you act a fool. It's making you act a clown. Oh, hoping it was going to be no. Want to sell it? No, not to you, Steven. I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't even sell you my own shit. And I know you would definitely buy shit from me. But my own shit from the toilet, I would not sell it to you. No. No, nothing. Nothing is for sale for you. I wouldn't sell you nothing. 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 My shit is not for sale. Why do you want it? What do you want to do with it? Gems that are tied to suffering of others are on one of my collections. Yeah, bro, they're one of my collections. I don't care. I don't care.
That's strange.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bro, guess what? I also collect antiques, okay? Okay. I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails prayer reads from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. What are you talking about? You know what, Steven? Whatever, dude. So want to sell? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. 2 blood crystals. Come on, man. One time offer, man. No. Why not, bro? Why are you being such a asshole to me, man? No. Go away. Steven. Go away. Just go. 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 I'm not selling it. Oh my god, he will give me 2 blood crystals. No. This stone makes me happy, dude. I'm not selling it, okay? Definitely not selling it to a demon like you. No, it's not for sale. No. The answer is no. Jose, you'll be the first one to buy it? Oh my god, Jose. Well, but it's expensive. It's $700. My shit would be $700, man. That's the kind of money I need to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. $700, man. No, Steven, I'm not. Listen, I'm not selling you. No, that's my happy stone. I'm not selling my happy stone to you. Nope. I'll hang on to it. That's right. Okay? Some things are not for sale, okay? Some things money cannot buy. Okay? $700, Jose. 700, brother. And I send you my shit. I'll do like overnight shipping, man. Yeah, I'll do like overnight FedEx Express. Overnight FedEx Express shipping, dude. Oh my god. Your wife picks up the mail and she says, "What is this for? Why do I have to sign this?" Ma'am, it's a Mr. 4K shit. Just sign right here, ma'am. It's a Mr. 4K shit. Just sign right here. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. And she started yelling at you. Jose! Jose! Pendejo! What is this? And you're like, no, calm down, calm down. No, everything's good. Calm down, mommy. Calm down, mommy. Listen. Listen. Mira. Listen. It's good. It's a 4K shit. It's good. How much did you pay for this, Jose? I'll tell you later. No, tell me now. Anyway. She's here laughing, bro. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. But see,
You know, I could make like a really good business out of that. Imagine if I could sell my shit and put it in one of these little containers, right? And have like a huge like warehouse of containers where I sell my shit. $700 each. And depends on the size of the shit. Like if it like smaller shit, it's like okay, basic size of shit, it's $700. Like a basic turd, let's say it's 7-inch. 7-inch turd of Mr. 4K will cost you $700. A 12-inch turd, it's $1,200. Yo, I would make some crazy money. $700, $1,200. All of these shits. Oh man. But 12-inch shit comes once in a while, not all the time. You know. It depends, you know. But I could do my best to get as many 12-inch shits as possible, you know. I think I would need like to invest into like bunch of toilets. Like I think I would have to build a warehouse with bunch of toilets, and that's where I would take a shit. And that's where I would manufacture my shit, you know, from all these different toilets and just put them in a container and just ship them. Yo, I would make crazy money, man. I guarantee you Steven would buy a 12-inch shit from Mr. 4K for sure. Yeah, he definitely would buy it, 100%. Just so he can say, hey, hey man, I have Mr. 4K shit, 12-inch shit, just so you know. It just arrived, man. I have it. Yeah, it's right here on the shelf, man. It's right here on the shelf. Look up, man. It's right on the shelf. Signed by Mr. 4K. Yeah, man. Oh God. Anyway, see what the Shinji is saying. Shinji says, "Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon. So no biggie. Don't stress it. Love dies. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion." Well, Shinji, some things are not for sale. Anyway, let's save the game. Save the game. Save it.
Game saved.
Game is saved. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go talk to what's her name? Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko. Save the game. Do it again. Save the game.
Game saved.
I know. It's saved. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Let me talk to this guy. Oh no. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Ooh,
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell. I think we need Jesse Ventura for this. You know how Jesse is. You know how he is, like when he shakes his head like this. I presume this is how Henry got out. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. This bridge at the Baja.
I tell you what, you tell me. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight. Yeah, I'm going to run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue sample 68.7. Termite 29%. Barium nitrate 2%. Sulfur 0.3%. Polybutane, I how do you pronounce this? I don't know. I'm down at the Baja. I don't know, how do you pronounce this? Polybutane. Anyway, no traces of unknown chemicals found.
That's strange.
Says this termite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Someone may have melted through these bars. You want to go down to Baja? Well, I don't know why you want to go down to Baja. Do you know how to fish? Do you know how to surf? You see, I'm a Navy SEAL. I've been in a Navy SEAL for how many years? I've been in Vietnam. I've been a wrestler. I've been a governor. I'm in the 2 movies, The Running Man and The Predator. I'll never have to worry about money ever again.
Oh, Lord. All right. Take it easy. Take it easy, Jesse Ventura.
Don't you tell me to take it easy. While you were still in your daddy's knapsack, I wasn't taking it easy. Don't you tell me to take it easy. You don't tell me to take it easy.
All right.
Someone may have melted through these bars. And it wasn't me.
All right. There has to be a way around here. Let me see.
What do you mean what I want? I'm Jesse Ventura. Well, you need to let me in right now. I'm authorized by the judge to get in this facility.
Sure.
What is your deal?
Security after last night, I'm here to man the bridge control.
Why?
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
The Investigator
Good.
is here.
Just in time. Glad the paradise is safe now.
I know who I should talk to. Hold on.
Relic obtained.
Dazzling obelisk charm obtained. A charm modeled after obelisk found on a citadel planet in another solar system. All right. Well, look, it's raining now. Whom should I talk to? Hold on. I know exactly whom I should talk to. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I'm surprised this is not on Switch. Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh no, no. I have to go back there again. I missed it. Oh. Oh, come on, get up there. There you go. That's it. There you go. Let's collect the blood crystals. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Come on, come on. Come on. Got it. Oh, let's talk to her. That's right. Forgot. I know exactly who to talk to. Oh yeah. I have some questions for Lydia. Lydia, where is she? Oh, there you are. Come on. There you go. You got this, don't worry. What the hell?
Investigator, I presume.
Yeah. Who's asking? Where did you come from?
Yeah, where did you come from? That's the question. Where does anyone come from? Well, we'll come from somewhere. You know what I mean?
What the hell?
Who are you?
My new name is One Last Kiss.
One last kiss. Wow. Wow. Suspicious kiss? Puzzled.
That's weird.
A new name?
There is corruption on this island, Investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I believe there's a corruption on this island. I believe it. I wonder if you will discover my old self. Maybe I will. When you look around this island, what do you see? When I look around this island, I see nothing but corruption. This island has been corrupted. I'm telling you right now, this island has been corrupted. Well, this island is corrupted. Trust me. Unknowable secrets. Unknowable secrets always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
It's a it's a how do you say that? There's a name for it. It's a open world role-playing game like you know those games like they call it like novels, reading novels, you know. But it's more of like it's a mixture of both. It's an open world where you have to play a detective. It's an open world detective game. And you have to gather the evidence, talk to witnesses and talk to other characters and make your own judgment whether or not you have the enough evidence to take on the case and find the secrets and present that case to the judge and then go on a trial, and then on a trial hopefully in the court you will win the case. Vision, what you call those? Visual, not a vision. The clear vision. It is the clear vision novel. It is a clear vision novel. It's the what you call it? Visual novel. Whatever you call that thing. Yeah. Visual novels, whatever they call it. This island is a thousands and thousands of little tragedies waiting to be discovered. Visual novel, yeah. It's a visual novel game with some open world
role-playing elements in it. And it's a pretty cool game. I mean, I already spent 6 hours and 50 minutes playing this, and it's really good. It's really good. You know, it's very intriguing. Here's the thing, it's like reading a book. Right now, you guys are showing up after 7 hours, right? So you missed 7 hours of what happened in this game, right? But once you start reading the book right from the beginning, and you're on the chapter, whatever, chapter 40 or chapter 50, then you are like, oh my God, this book. Oh my God, the story, the characters, right? So it's the same thing here. You know, you have to understand the game, you have to understand the story. But once you get into it, once you understand it, then you are hooked. And once you get hooked, look at me, it's already 7 hours. I can't believe it. 7 hours just flew by. It flew by. Because I got hooked on the story. I got hooked on the characters. And I like it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's its own genre. It's no different than, you know, like, there's another game called Doku Doku or Doki Doku, or I think it's right here. What's it called? Yeah, like Doki Doki, like Doki Doki. And I know what you're thinking, but Doki Doki is not what you're thinking. It's a very psychological, very scary psychological. Yo, this thing, it plays with your mind. Yo, this game, it's almost like in a Metal Gear. What's the name of the guy? Psycho Mantis. It's almost like a Psycho Mantis created this game. It messes with your mind, dude. The Japanese games are out there, bro. I'm glad that Sony's bringing these Japanese games to the North American and European market. Now we're getting a taste of Japanese games, and you know, because PlayStation games in Japan are way different than what we have here. Trust me, trust me. So I'm glad that Sony is bringing a lot of these games to PlayStation Plus here in North America and Europe. But trust me, this game, Doki Doki, it will mess with your mind, dude. It messes with you. And I'm not going to spoil it, how it's messing with you. I want you to experience it, and you will see what I mean. Okay? I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not going to tell you stuff for free. I'm not going to tell you nothing for free. Okay? I want you to experience it. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, it's a visual novel. But some of these visual novels, man, they're like, you know, like this one. And I know you're looking at it and you're thinking to yourself, yo, look at how many stars it's got. Look at the stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 5 stars, dude. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Because it's really good. But you have to play it to understand it. And I'm not going to tell you for free. I'm not going to tell you for free. Even if you guys donated, I still wouldn't tell you. Even if you guys donated, I still wouldn't tell you, because some games you have to experience. And I know what you're thinking. You're looking at this like, oh, what is he talking about? Listen, this is just distraction. You're being distracted now. The game is not what you think. It is not what you think. Trust me. This game messes with... This game is not suitable for children. Trust me. I know why it's not suitable. But it's not what you're thinking. Okay? I know what you guys are thinking right now, but that's not what it is. It's not what it is. Okay? And if you're thinking that's what it is, do you really think Sony would put a game like this if that's what it was? It's not what it is. It's not what you think. It's totally something different. I'll give you a little tip. Something very sinister and psychological. Dude, this game can give you, actually, there's a warning. Can give you anxiety. Yo, there's a big warning. You have to acknowledge it. Do you have anxiety? Do you suffer from anxiety? Do you have panic attacks? Do you have mental illnesses? Do you have epilepsy? Do you have this? Do you have that? Do you have OCD? Yo, there's a warning before you play this game. I just want to warn you. Play this game Doki Doki at your own risk. But you got to go deep. And man, holy shit, bro. It messes with you psychologically. When you start questioning yourself, like, what the fuck just happened? Huh? Like, it's so weird. The way it transitions through some of these psychological elements. It's... Go play it. But play it at your own risk, okay? Doki Doki, okay? Listen, PlayStation has been putting some pretty awesome games, some good quality games, man. PlayStation has been putting some pretty cool games. Okay? So, trust me. Look at this, Sword Art Online, dude. Look at all these Japanese role-playing games they're putting on the PlayStation. Look, The Witcher. I have The Witcher, man. I can play it now. But anyway. Oh, and the Ghostbusters, guys. I'm doing a Ghostbusters. It's also included. PlayStation VR 2. It's included on PlayStation Plus. I'm playing Ghostbusters. I'm playing Ghostbusters tomorrow, just to let you know. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. I mean today, Friday, Ghostbusters in VR. And I know how much you love Ghostbusters. Just remember, I won't be able to read the chat because I have to wear a PlayStation VR 2 headset. But from time to time, I will remove a headset to see what you guys are saying. You know, from time to time. I have my headsets right here. It's right here. It's ready to go, man. It's ready to go. It's right here. There it is. So yeah, man, PlayStation's been pumping out some... They've been pumping out some pretty cool games this month of October. They also have Alan Wake remastered edition, dude. And I know Jose would like me to try that. We got The Witcher, dude. The Witcher. I want to go back to Witcher a little bit. So we got plenty of games. Metro VR. Yes, I think so. Yeah. It's this month. But I'm waiting for October 27th for Silent Hill. You know, I really want to play Silent Hill 2.
I know Dr. Disrespect played it, but I'm not watching his stream because I don't want any spoilers. Even though I played the game, I played the original long time ago, but I want to start fresh with Silent Hill 2. You know what I mean? I don't want any spoilers. I want to start fresh. So Metro VR will have to wait. My priority right now is Silent Hill 2, you know. But don't worry, Metro VR, it's on that list. We also have October 18th. We have Black Ops 6 single player experience, which I will play thanks to Omega, MGD Omega. If you're watching MGD Omega, thank you, man. Because he bought me 3 months worth of, very generous, 3 months worth of Xbox Game Pass till January. So this will help me live stream Black Ops 6 single player experience on October 18th. And Flight Simulator 2024 on November 19th. And of course, December 8th, Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. So we have a bunch of games to play, guys. We have a bunch of games to play. Now, I know I can hear it out there in the distance. Some people are probably asking, but what about Test Drive Unlimited? Solar Crown. Listen. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Yes. Chapter 27. Yes. Saturday. Yes. We're doing Test Drive. We're going back to Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown on Saturday. Chapter 27. I have 3 million in that game in credits. I want to make a couple of more million so I can purchase Lamborghini. You know, that Lamborghini, that super fast Lamborghini. I want to buy that Lamborghini. So, yeah, we're coming back Saturday. It'll be hard, trust me. It'll be tough for me to come back to that game, but we're coming back Saturday. Today we're doing Ghostbusters VR. And Sunday we're doing, you guessed it, Alan Wake Remastered Edition, PlayStation 5. All right, pretty good schedule, huh? And yes, we're doing it VIP style, guys. You know, get your tickets early. You know, or you'll have to watch from afar, on the sidelines, on those branches. You know, you have to sit on those branches like a flying monkeys. And I don't know why you guys want to do that. Why you want to sit on those branches like a flying monkeys? You know, just get yourself a ticket. You know, it's only $2, man. Get the VIP. VIP. But hey, that's fine. If you want to watch from afar, from a tree, it's all good, man. That's fine. So let's see what she's saying. When things die, where do they hold? This sounds like a Jesse Ventura. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I am, where would I be? Well, that's a good question. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I am, where would I be?
I don't like this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. What? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, Investigator. And who the hell was that? Who the hell? I know Chewbacca. I don't know who was that. I don't know. Oh, let's save the game. Perfect 25, it's coming. Yo. Yo. Perfect 25, it's coming. Oh, yes, it's coming. Cover your eyes, okay? Cover your eyes. Because Perfect 25 is coming. Okay? Hold on. Alright. Let me save the game. Alright. Here we go.
Game saved.
Alright. Game is saved. Alright, alright.
Game saved.
Alright. She's up there, Lydia. Lydia.
Daybreak.
Alright,
Hey,
alright.
LD.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. It's like a Matthew McConaughey. Alright, alright. 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 Hey, LD. How's the investigation going?
Got it.
Oh, it's progressing, going through my suspect list.
The island feels bad.
Am I on it? Well, I guess I must be right. We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right?
Yeah. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate of this island, and on the next same of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. Well, alright, alright, alright. Let's go then.
If you can prove it, sure.
I've done it 23 islands without a problem. Well, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Let's go. Oh man, my back is killing me. Ugh. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Okay.
The island feels bad, LD.
Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on the next island. Repeat. Go through the gates and on the next island. Repeat. Alright, let me ask her some questions. Because I have a lot of questions that I need to ask. About Henry. You buying this Henry story?
The island feels bad, LD.
I hope it's him, LD. If I was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
Sure.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
Huh?
You think something else going on, LD? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure something else is going on. Everyone wants to forget about the Island 24 and move on to Island 25. It feels almost as if they're all covering for this Island 25 just so they can close down the Island 24 and they can move on to Island 25. You think something else going on? A conspiracy. Yes. It's a conspiracy. I mean, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm ready. It's too easy to buy. Except the Henry story. It's too easy to buy and accept the Henry story. What if someone set him up?
I have a bad feeling about this.
These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that he oppressed citizens? Will rise up given the chance. Why is a scary thought, LD? I think the citizens are fed up. Well, it's a council problems. Did you have any problems with the council?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Nope, me and Semi are just living our lives, LD. We are not into politics and scheming on the island. Well, that's good to know.
I don't like this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Huh?
This is the dark line of questioning, LD. Yeah, but why is this bothering you, Lydia? I mean, if you have nothing to do with this, then it shouldn't bother you, but if you're covering for someone, Lydia, then it might bother you.
on, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get target on me. Yeah, well, your secret is safe with me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine.
I'm glad to be back.
I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this. Okay, things are weird.
Come on, LD.
Okay, because it's you. Alright, she's going to help me. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yuri's up to no good.
Ooh,
What
the
makes you say that?
Investigator is here.
What makes you say that Yuri's up to no good? We'll get into that later. So Yuri and Carmelina. Carmelina's the other one. Okay. The architect? Why?
It's complicated.
Gut feeling, LD. Yeah, but why would Judge appoint Carmelina? Why would she appointed her as an architect? Well, I'm sure Judge has her reasons. I think we'll find out. I think we'll find out why Judge appointed her. Maybe the Judge appointed her as a leader just to see what she's going to do. And that's a smart decision, what the Judge did. Judge put her as a leader just to see what she's going to do. So that's what I'm guessing. And what's her motive then? Carmelina's motive. So the Judge here, let me explain this. So the Judge appointed Carmelina as the new leader of this island, and now it makes me wonder why the Judge appointed her as the new leader. But I think the Judge appointed her as the new leader to see what she does, what moves she makes, right? Carmelina's a genius, LD.
It's complicated.
The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. Well, what makes you think that? What makes you think she's going to craft a masterpiece?
It's complicated.
You probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. Well, I most certainly agree on that, because he exiled me for 3 million days.
It's complicated.
For some people, honing their craft, it's enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. Well, I don't know either, but I don't know. Anyway, go on. Go on.
That's weird.
I know, tell me about it. Lydia told me that Carmelina is genius. She knows. She knows the 25th island will be perfect. She worried she won't get credit for it. Will I come back to this game? Probably. It depends on how many people want to watch it, you know. It all depends. I don't think a lot of people like these types of games. They want to see me play, you know, Test Drive Unlimited. But if you want me to continue, sure. Sure. Okay, so Lydia told me that Carmelina is genius. She knows the 25th island will be perfect. She worried she won't get credit for it. But what's the deal with this 25th island? What's the deal with the 25th island? Why everyone's so, you know, in a hurry to go to this island 25? Oh, you yo, test drive, man. How long the game has been out now, and they're still struggling to get the servers to work properly. Brendan, let's be honest about test drive. Let's be honest, man. The game, it's failed. The game has failed. I mean, if people don't want to admit because they spent $90, fine. They want to justify whatever. They want to justify their $90. I get it. Whatever helps them sleep at night. Okay, I'm not here to judge. Okay, I know a lot of people spend $90 on Test Drive Unlimited, and they just want to justify, you know, the $90. I get that. Fine. Whatever helps them sleep at night. Okay, but let's be honest, man. But let's be honest, brother. Look, I hope I'm proven wrong. Listen, I told this to everybody. I hope I'm proven wrong. I hope that Test Drive Unlimited can bring some great content, right? With December 24th Ibiza and Clan Wars and all the other plans that they have for the game. The beginning of next year, you know, I think they have some other plans for the game next year as well. I forgot what the roadmap is. I have to look at the roadmap again, but I know they have plans. Ibiza's the big one. But so far, it's been just I can't even believe they're charging people $60. I mean, I'm being honest. Yo, the game should be $29.99 at this point. Seriously, I know. The game should be $29.99. Yeah, $30. Yeah. At this point, the game should be $29.99. Look, I'll say this. I hope I'm wrong, and I would love to be proven wrong, come December 24th, Christmas Eve, and they have successful Ibiza and the casinos and clan wars and all this other stuff, and bunch of new, bunch of new stuff included, like maybe owning a house, maybe owning a mansion, bunch of new cars. I hope that there's so many people playing, that we can see hundreds and hundreds of people playing. I hope that everything's smooth. I hope they fix everything. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. But so far, looking at their track record, it's been a total failure, man. I mean, these are facts. This is not just my opinion. These are facts. It's been a total failure since day one, man. Day one. So, we'll see. I think it will look good on Pro, Brendan. It will look as good as the PC version, and for sure there will be some benefits there visually. You know, it'll look good and you'll get a better performance, of course. But if the servers are not fixed, listen, man, they can't even fix the servers. And the game has been out for how long now, right? And they still can't fix the servers, man. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, man. They've been working on this game for how many years? The game came out in September. They did an early access in early September, September 5th, and here we are, October 11th. What has changed? Nothing. You know, it's hard to have any hope for the game when you look at their track record. You know what I mean? But hey, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that they can fix the game. I hope that, you know, December 24th, Ibiza, casinos, with a new map, and, you know, I hope, you know, everything's working smooth. More people are joining in. But I hope they do a cross-platform. Right? Cross-platform, that would be great. To get people from PC, PlayStation, and Xbox to join in together, that would be great. But look at their track record. Credibility, it's very important. You can't trust someone who hasn't delivered on what they said, because they have no credibility. And when you don't have credibility, what kind of hope do you have on this game? Developers from KT Racing, developers from KT Racing, they've been making promises and fixing 300 bugs and fixing this, fixing that, and they haven't fixed anything. Actually, some people saying they made it worse. You know, I'm sorry, but I know people don't want to hear this, but this is my opinion, you know. I mean, I will play the game on Saturday, chapter 27. I will go back to it on Saturday, okay? But I have to be honest. You know, I have to be honest. You know what I mean? If I'm not being honest, then I'm just lying to you. Oh, the game's okay, don't worry. Sometimes the servers crash, sometimes they work. Don't worry, it's a great game. I can't do that. I can't tell you that. I have to be honest. You know. Anyway, like I said, I'm coming back to it on Saturday, which would be tomorrow. Because I'm already on a Friday. We're already Friday here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:41 a.m., 1 o'clock and 41 minutes in the morning, a.m., 1:41 a.m. I'm already, in a Friday. I can't believe it's 1:41 or 1:42 a.m. Holy shit. I started playing this at 6 o'clock, and here we are. 7 hours and 31 minutes. I've been doing long live streams this entire week. This entire week. I don't want to brag about myself, but these are the facts. Proven facts. Okay. Thank you, Brendan. All right, let's continue. Thank you. Well, this is Brendan. Thank you, but this is nothing unusual for me. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, brother, for that 4 months. Man, I can't thank you enough, man. You've been helping out so much with your donation, with the $50, $40. You have donated over $120, man. Honestly, with donations and membership and everything, you have donated over $120, man. And man, I just want to say thank you. Same thing with Jose. Donated so much money over the course of $20, $10, $20, $2, $5, and then a member, Shadow Gamer has donated as well. Thank you, Shadow Gamer. $50, $60, Shadow Gamer. Who else? Who else I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah. MGD Omega, man. MGD Omega bought me 3 months of Game Pass membership. Huge thanks to MGD Omega, Yeah, man. So I'm very proud of the community that we have here. Now, we do have some snakes and some bullshitters here and there, some phonies, right? But that's okay. It's all good. No hard feelings, You know what I mean? But we have a very tight crew. They're dedicated and they're watching and they're sharing and they're donating when they can. And I appreciate that, Let me ask her about her alibi. Where were you at the time of the murder, Lydia? Semi had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I think she's telling the truth. Because she's like an Uber driver, man. She picks everybody up and takes them to another island and So I think she's telling the truth. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Well, guess what, Brendan? Today is your lucky day. Today we're doing Ghostbusters in VR, man. Ghostbusters in VR, brother. It will be fun. It will be fun. So today, here's the schedule. Today in the afternoon, we're doing, we'll do a little bit earlier, around like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll do, I might even do it earlier than that. We'll see. But probably 3 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock. Maybe 2 o'clock, but most likely 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. We're doing a Ghostbusters VR. You will enjoy this, trust me. It's a co-op, actually. You play with other players. They all wear a headset, so it'll be fun. It will be fun. It'll be fun, trust me. It'll be fun. It will be a lot of fun. But it's also a co-op multiplayer, so it will make it even more funny, especially me using the voiceovers of you know, John Wick and Jesse Ventura and Arnold and all the other characters. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. And then Saturday, which is tomorrow. Today's Friday already, the 11th, and then Saturday, the 12th, October 12th, we're doing, we're going back to Chapter 27, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. We're doing that, and we'll do it a little bit earlier in the morning throughout the day. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of people will come to watch that. A lot of people will tune in to watch that, I'm pretty sure. Because they want to see me desperately to play it. So a lot of people will tune in. We might go to the subscriber mode. We'll see. And on Sunday, and this is for Jose. On Sunday, Alan Wake Remastered Edition, PlayStation 5. So we're doing Alan Wake Remastered Edition, PlayStation 5, on Sunday. And Monday, I'll let you know on Sunday what we're doing Monday. So that's what we're doing over the weekend, you know. Lady Love Dies asks, will the logs at the gates confirm this? Should do. We started a warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
The investigator is here.
Well, what's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the paradise gates. They are connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's complicated procedure. Actually, on Monday, we might do Mafia 3. Okay, we might do Mafia 3. Okay, it's right here. This is Mafia 3. I think Jose will... you know, I'm also looking forward to Mafia 3, honestly. I want to get into it. I really do. So I'm kind of excited about that. So Monday, Mafia 3. And October 27th, as you know, Brendan,
thanks to you, October 27th, is Silent Hill 2. I know, man, I can't wait, and I want you to watch it. For you, man, honestly, I know you will enjoy Silent Hill 2. And you know me, I will do a 12-hour just for you, man. 12 hours easily, bro. I'll do 12 hours back to back, the 27th and 28th, which would make it 24 hours. So Silent Hill 2, and the way I will play Silent Hill 2 will be different from all the other YouTubers, because I like to explore everything. If you watched my Last of Us Part 1, you see how I explore everything. I make sure I check everything. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculation to get you the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between the realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Okay.
Good talk, LD.
But how do I holler at you to give me a cruise? Yeah, that's what I want to know. If I want to go to a different island, how do I call you? How do I holler at you, Lydia? So what's the Yuri's motive? Has Yuri got a motive for killing the council? What's his motive, I wonder?
If you can prove it, sure.
His ambitions and wants power.
God damn it, LD.
He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. So Yuri's are now prime suspect, huh?
Huh?
He used to be a small time okay. One day.
What are you talking about, LD?
Almost overnight he became handsome. Got six-pack, abs, and started to be charming.
If you can prove it, sure.
Well, I'm kind of excited for Mafia 3 because I remember playing it, but I never finished it. And I know it takes place in New Orleans, Louisiana, and I know that it's after the Vietnam War, right? Or during the Vietnam War. In the 60s, right? I think it's in the 60s. Or 70s. Is it 70s? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's like a late 60s, crossing over into the early 70s. Yeah. So it's 1968. See? I don't know if you guys can see it. 1968. Can you guys see it? Hold on. $1968. Yeah. I got everything, dude. It's all here. It's ready. I got the disc. Yep. There's the disc right there. The disc, it's in a good condition. Looks great. Can't complain. Yeah, we're good to go, man. We're good to go for Monday. Yo, this disc looks like I never used it. Honestly. It looks like I never used it. So I'm super excited, man. I can't wait. Alright, so Lydia is telling the truth. Lydia has nothing to do with any of this. You know, she's telling the truth, so we don't have to worry about Lydia. Lydia is telling the truth. But let me still question their motive. Like, let me ask her about Doom Jazz alibi. Hold on. Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Have you asked him? Okay. Now, the reason I'm asking these questions, Brendan, it's I'm trying to gather evidence to see if she's telling the truth or if she's hiding something, right? You know, when you are like interviewing witnesses, right? When you're interviewing individuals, like you asking questions to see when you're conducting investigation, right? You're asking questions to see whether or not they're lying or if they're telling the truth. So I'm kind of asking a bunch of different questions to see if she's telling the truth. So far, she's been telling the truth. So who killed the Holy Seal Martian? Hold on. Let me ask her about the KHX missing. Did she know that he's missing? What do you know about KHX disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while. LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. Haven't seen him in a while. Well, that's kind of... I mean, you always pick up people and you drive them from one island to another island. How is it possible that you didn't run into him? I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
The island feels bad.
I guess something bad happened. But you see, what's so cool about this game? You as a player, I as a player, have to determine, you know, just like in real life, you have to make your own judgment if someone is telling the truth or not telling the truth. And sure, you can be paranoid, you can be skeptical, but that's what makes this game interesting. You know, like, can I trust her? Is she telling the truth? You know what I mean? Have you poked around his place on the mountain? That's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Okay, so I'll visit him on a mountain, check his house. Maybe I'll find some clues to his whereabouts, what might have happened. Lydia and Sam's motive. What is their motive? Oh man, forgot about my popcorn. Has been sitting here. Let me ask her about the Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Come on. You read the report, LD? That's all I know. You have to ask Akiko-chan. She's telling the truth. What is your motive? Do you have any motives? I know I have to ask this. I
I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have motive for killing the council? I get it, LD, just doing your job. Yes. And I know these questions are painful, but I have to do my job. Now, Lydia says, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this. Okay.
Got it.
You're happy here? As anyone can be. Well, that's good to know. At least you're happy. Oh, I got a couple more questions for you, Lydia. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? And you know I have to ask these questions.
Huh?
Not a thing, LD. I was working last night. I believe her. Okay, one more question. About last night, Carmelina. Did you see the architect last night?
Come on, LD.
I didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for a call to pick her up. I heard she was at the witness apartment, if that helps. And she was, so she's telling the truth. Let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What led you to the life of an assassin?
God damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now? No, I want to learn more about you and your profession.
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens? You just happen to bring it up? Well, it's been 3 million days. And after 3 million days, I think I should know some of these things. Not the bad guy.
I need to investigate this.
Don't make me out to be a bad guy. I've just got a job to do. Sorry, LD, tensions are up. I understand.
It's complicated.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Being an assassin is simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Okay. Find the target, learn the target, and the target. Okay.
It's complicated.
Got you. Got you. Roger that. Got it. That's why I drive in pain. I always need a skill to master. Like I said, I got it. I totally understand. You don't have to explain yourself. Like I said, I got it. Roger that. You got a new car? Cool. Got bored of a muscle car, Luke. Well, we all have to upgrade sometimes, right? Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is. More driving. Once this thing gets over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you at the beach, LD? Sure.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride.
Come on, LD.
You have something? Okay. You have something you want to discuss? I have something I think we should discuss. Okay. Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell me? Or you want to tell the investigator?
Come on, LD.
Sensitive subject. Okay, what is it? For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. Okay. Let's hear it. Lady Love says, I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. Okay. What if it was a god that did it? Wrong? Anything and everything is possible, right?
What the hell?
You mean a blessing?
Huh?
That's a dangerous talk, said Lady Love Dies. Lydia says, the goddess enchanted blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
It's complicated.
Deception by a god. It's a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Got it.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know there's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he has been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
The island feels bad, LD.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? Well, I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. See, now we got a lot of information, and we can use this information to question Yuri, right? And that will give us a more answers to find the clues as to what's going on. May your spectre gaze upon a star. And may you reach the moon. Let's save the game.
Game saved.
Oh, there goes Shinji again. Oh my god. What do you want, Shinji? You met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time, a real bad time. Oh, really? What makes you so certain that he would do that?
Sure.
Yeah, everyone here has a secret.
Relic obtained.
What the hell is this? Hold on, let me see. So as you can see, you can also, it's like an open world, you can also explore in this game. So it's unlike those other visual novels where you're just limited to visual novels, looking at the picture, right? Looking at the various different pictures. Here you actually can walk around and collect things, and, you know. Check out different areas in the map, you know. Discover new items and things like that. So this is the map right here. Right here. And there's different islands that you can go to as well, but you need to have access to it. You need to have an authorized access to travel there. Coffee Magic, thank you for that $10. $10 donation. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Yes, he does. And so does the Shadow Gamer. And so does the MGD Omega. You know, they come through. And you, of course, Jose and Brendan. You know. Have you found my envelope? I'm working on it. Please keep looking. Remember that it'll be somewhere near the farm. farm? Where's the farm? So I'm here. Let's go to the KHX workshop. He's been missing. He disappeared, and we don't know why he's disappeared and what happened. So let's go to his workshop that's up on the mountains. It's up on the mountains, so let's go up there and let's see what we can find. Okay. By the way, this game runs in native 4K. Believe it or not, Jose. It's a native 4K 60, and it has the ray tracing. I know it's hard to believe, but it has ray tracing, ray traced reflection. Right? A visual novel has a native 4K 60 with ray tracing, which is pretty cool though. Pretty impressive. Oh, what is this? What is this? The Way of the Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. Nor can I. Nor can I. He does things to people. Ugh. Yeah. Baba Yaga never usually gets drunk, but tonight I'm making an exception. Yeah. Baba Yaga is getting drunk tonight. Yeah, what kind of things are we talking about here? I'm confused. What kind of things? What are we talking? Are we talking pencils, books, or just drinks? I know. He twists people, distorts their hearts. I know. I think it has happened to me. It's one of the reasons why I became a Baba Yaga. So do I.
Relic obtained.
Chaos domain whiskey obtained. Whiskey obtained, yeah. I know. I know. By the way, this game is included on PlayStation Plus. If you have a PlayStation Plus, man, there's a bunch of games to play. I've been pleasantly surprised with PlayStation Plus this month. Even Chernobyl, which I still have. Chernobyl Light, which I'm, planning on finishing this game and live streaming it. We'll see, maybe after Mafia 3. Maybe we'll finish this Chernobyl Light. And I also need to finish the Under the Waves. So, Dead Space, yeah, it needs to be finished. It will be finished. And then we have Ghostbusters today, of course. But PlayStation has been, pumping out some good quality games. Save the game. Let's see what. Hold on. Let's see. Jose, don't laugh. But let's see what. Actually, you can laugh. It is funny. Let's see what. What Game Pass has been pumping out. Let me show you. Let's see what Game Pass has been pumping out. Okay, let me show you what Game Pass has been pumping out. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. This is what Xbox has been pumping out. What Game Pass has been pumping out. We love Katamari. All you need is help. Ara. History Untold, and War Groove 2. I'm telling you, man. This is what Microsoft has been pumping out. All you need is help. We love Katamari. War Groove 2. Now they do have, Train, SimWorld 5, and Expeditions. This is good. A Mud Runner. They got a Core Keeper, which is good, but that's all you have for October. That's all you have for the October. Really? This is it. I have to tell you guys. PlayStation has better lineup of quality games than Game Pass this month. I know it will change come October 18th once the single player experience of campaign of Black Ops 6 officially launches on October 18th, which is the Black Ops 6 campaign.
I know things will change. I also know things will change in November, sure, and especially in December with Indiana Jones, The Great Circle. But this is really like come on, man. For $20 a month, this is it. I can play these games on a calculator. No offense, I can play this on a calculator. On your phone, man, this stuff is free. You can play this on an Amazon Fire TV, bro. Anyway, so PlayStation Plus, trust me, this month they have a much better quality lineup of games. Just letting you know. Somebody was asking me about Halo going to Unreal Engine 5, and what do I think about that? Well, I'll save it for the video, okay? I'll make a video about it. How about that? I will not talk about it on the live stream, but I will make a separate video and I'll talk about it.
Game saved.
What? I can unlock a fast travel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fast travel unlocked.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Starlight skins obtained.
Where can I take you? Take me to the KHX workshop. Hell yeah. You see, Jose? 8 hours and 30 minutes has paid off. Coffee Magic spent $10. Brendan became a member for 4 months. And I have fast travel access. See? Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off, man. Activate terminals in this area to unlock travel points. Oh, I have to activate terminals. How do I do that?
I need to have... Oh. Oh, that sucks. I guess I have to do it on foot. And I have to activate the terminal. I got it. I got it. I got it. I need to activate more terminals. Got it. No, wow, this is cool, bro. She gives you a refund if you're not going anywhere. That's pretty cool. Unlock the videotapes. No, unmarked. I'm sorry. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? That's interesting. Got some more crystals.
Those crystals obtained.
In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu, my best friend. Inaccurate alarm clock obtained. Time is meaningless on the island, but citizens cling to these old ciphers from their old lives for comfort.
Relic obtained.
Wow, how far do we go?
Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device obtained. Used to intercept communication between citizens. Hold on. An ornate collection of tales. The silent goat given as a coming of age present. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat given as a coming of age present.
Key item obtained.
Oh, this guy again. This guy. The rain here, it's a blessing, loved eyes. This island is too hot. This island's too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? Yeah, well, I'm not a god. I can't fix that. The heat's good, makes you feel alive. I'm from a world left stone cold by a dead star. This island is like being immersed in a boiling water.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So leave. If you like it. If you don't like it, leave. Nice, real nice. Love dies. Well, it's true. She's right. If you don't like it, leave. Nice, real nice. Kind of rhymes, doesn't it? Real nice, love dies. Catch you later, all right. What is this?
Relic obtained.
The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slits the throat of a demonic general.
Blood crystal obtained.
The hell is this? Oh, it's a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
It looked like something else from an angle. I was like, what the hell is this? And then I looked at it, blood crystal. Let's save the game.
Relic obtained.
What is this? Loyalty card obtained. A loyalty card for the second heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says in association with... What is that? Dead Nebula? Dead Nebula? Okay, whatever that is. Save the game.
Game saved.
Alright, let's go up to the mountain. That's where that guy is, on a mountain. That's where he disappeared. can make it up there, I think.
Crystal obtained.
Maybe this will take us to the mountain. Let me see. I think we have to go back and take the elevator. I think we have to go back and take the elevator. But let me first do a nightmare computer. We need to decode some stuff here. All right, let's do this. There you go. Now let's do the goat. This will be easy.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
See? Done deal. Done deal.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
Let's see what else we have.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm so good at this. Where are we now? Let's look at the map.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Save the game. Save the game.
Game saved. Game saved.
Where's the mountain? Trying to remember. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I got a long way to go. Oh, Lord. What does he want? I feel I could talk to you all day. Oh my God, please don't, Shinji. No. No.
Ooh, the Investigator is here.
Oh my God. You're a piece of work, Shinji.
Got it. Nanny, the hell?
I told you he was a troll. A demon troll.
Nightmare computer.
All right. All right. All right.
Got it.
Analyzing.
So, 8:58 p.m. Carmelina arrives, and witness buzzes her in. Okay. At 11 o'clock 58, 2300 hours 58 minutes, the God Justice Marshal arrived and secured the building. At 18 minutes past midnight, witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. These logs are sealed by the nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Well, let me enter. Let me use the elevator.
Relic obtained. Relic obtained.
The witness to the end.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The witness to the end. All right. So what can you tell us, Mr. Witness to the End?
Witness to the end.
Born in Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. Okay. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge, put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his own devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are watching us.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of heavenly titans. Oh, that's nice. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
especially after last night. The island is ready to end. Time to flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Blasphemy!
We're supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
This must be a sign from gods. Well, I guess we'll find out. Work of the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
The fire of holiness, I live in fear of rage. Of the cosmic deities, maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Many of us, too many of us, have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
What?
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
The gods are radiant.
Well, the sinner that allowed the demons on the island will burn in the fire of justice. You can be sure.
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
The end times are looming.
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Okay. I'm going to ask you some questions. How about Carmelina's alibi? Were you with Carmelina last night? Did you see the architect last night?
What?
You haven't spoken to her about it. I'm afraid I did. She was with me. Okay, so he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Let me ask him about Henry.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in gods and have faith in that what happened was a part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. Okay. Okay. It's not for me to question the gods. Well, that is true.
The truth remains obscured.
Do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the Cynosure could have done it. Yes, but the evidence will show which individual did it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smithing. Smithing. Heavenly anger? Is that what happened last night?
The gods are radiant.
Our holy mission is to exalt and resurrect our astral master. This has been forgotten.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Too much focus has been put on the island sequences. What good are the islands if we are not raising our gods from slumber?
The gods are displeased.
The gods see it with anger. I can feel it. The signs are all around us. Demons, murder, sin. The gods always punish those that sin. Those are the rules. The syndicate sin. The syndicate sins by not giving everything to our lords. Perhaps this was an act of punishment by the gods. Yeah, but what about the knives?
That's
Do gods often use
strange.
knives?
The gods are displeased.
The gods use instruments to carry out their will. What about you? Are you one of those instruments?
The gods are radiant.
We should all be servants of the gods. That isn't the same as being an instrument trapped to carry out their will. So anyone, including the pantheon of astral deities, could be responsible for the council murder. Righteous work, it's never easy work. What about your motive? What is your motive? Yeah, do you have a motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I'm a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path. Okay.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the path?
Other holy masters.
The gods, of course. I don't know about this guy. He could be or he could not be. I mean, see, that's the tricky thing about this game, you know. You gotta be careful not to have a knee-jerk reaction, you know, to jump to the conclusion and judgment right away. That's why the investigations take time. They take long time, and it takes years and years and years till you finally get to the bottom of it and you're like, okay, now we know. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Okay, what does he know about the KHX missing? What do you know about the KHX disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Well, that's kind of odd. Why would he go for periods of isolation? Sorry, I can't help more. Okay. He doesn't want to talk about him too much. That's interesting. Let me ask him about a doctor. Dr. Doom Jazz alibi. The doctor last night. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Well, that's true. That's what he said. Let me see what he has to say about Lydia and Sam. Lydia and Sam's alibi. The day breaks alibi. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. He's in her... Hold on. Speak to Yuri. He is her handler. Well, that's true. And I will speak to Yuri. Speak to Yuri. He is her handler. And I will speak to Yuri. Don't worry. Let me ask him some more about the Henry's escape. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Yes. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The end of an island, it's endlessly fascinating. The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance.
This island is full of sinners.
Having a demonically possessed prisoner, it's a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
Don't test me.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission?
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment. Alone? By yourself? The architect came to visit me. A rare social call. So he's telling truth about that. That architect came to visit him. A rare social call. So we know that he's telling the truth about what's her name? She was with me at the time of the killings. When we left, we were summoned to the crisis meeting. So Carmelina came to his apartment last night. They watched the end of the island together until the murder happened. So wait, was there like a romance? Thank you, Jose. Yeah, man, it's been 9 hours and another big long live stream. You know, what can I say, man? 5 days in a row. I know. 5 days in a row, man. 5 days in a row, brother. Thank you, Jose. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it up right here after I finish this conversation. Yeah, 9 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's pretty long enough. I hope people enjoy this live stream because it will give them some idea what this game it's all about, you know, and then maybe they can go ahead and play it themselves. They don't have to watch the whole thing. They can maybe watch 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, and
maybe they can, decide whether or not they should play this. So I think that's one of the benefits of these live streams. Alright, so let me ask him, was this a romance visit from Carmelina? Carmelina? Some romance at the end of an island?
Another sinner.
The period of our lives is long gone, Investigator. Conspiring? Her behavior. Conspiring? Her behavior? Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine. I've been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out of my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Okay. I think he's telling the truth. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia got it.
Thank
you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. You see? I told you he's telling the truth. Told you.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Okay, I have one more question for him. First Holy Seal Marshals. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there's more? Have you scoured the council building? Let me hang out with him. Let's see what he has to say. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for the long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
That's strange.
What's with the Zillia thing you got going on? What's with the Zealot? I'm sorry, the Zealot thing you got going on?
The gods are radiant.
The gods are radiant, and this island does not bask with the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Of their holy masters.
Please tell me you also
please tell me you also devote yourself to the Holy Masters. I have a job to do. I'm a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do.
The gods are displeased.
Everything is secondary to our holy work. The recent bloodbath says otherwise.
The gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
The gods are radiant.
He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man, dark age was scorched by the first of devotion. In the face of sin and hearsay, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. Alright, let's pray. He journeyed across the stars. No, he journeyed across the stars. He journeyed across the stars. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and hearsay, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. We are blessed. Yes, I am blessed, you are blessed, we're all blessed. So that's the prayer. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of the sin and hearsay, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. All right. All right. Amen. Amen. I'll drink to that. Amen. Amen. May you fly with the destroyed Eden.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
May you reach the moon. Alright. Time to save the game. How do we get out of here?
Those crystals obtained. Team investigation.
Found the witness phone in his apartment. Witness told me that he received... Witness told me that he received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. But I think this guy is telling the truth. But anyway, you know, we have to double check everything just to make sure.
that it all checks out, you know, that his story checks out. Witness told me that he received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. Let's save the game.
Game saved.
Game it saved. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, you know, it's been 9 hours and, let me see, 9 hours and 38 minutes. 9 hours and 38 minutes. Well, so the game it's saved, so we don't have to worry about that. The game it's saved, so we're good. We're good. Let me just double check, make sure the game is saved. Let's save it. Yes.
Game saved.
Game saved. I just realized it's 3:49 in the morning. 3:49 in the morning. We started at 6 o'clock and now it's 3:50 in the morning. 3:50 in the morning. I recommend this game. For those of you who like these types of games. You know what this game reminds me of? I don't know if you guys remember this. Oh man, this is back in early 1990s. Police Quest. Do you guys remember Police Quest? So this kind of reminds me of Police Quest 1, Police Quest 2. I played it on the Amiga A500 and Commodore 64. Police Quest was really good. So, did I play it on Commodore 64? Oh no, dude. It wasn't. It wasn't Amiga A500. Even though I did have Commodore 64 and Amiga A500. I think it was a PC, bro. It was a very first IBM PC. My brother had very first IBM PC, dude, and this was like a big deal. He had like a very first IBM PC in 1990 with a floppy disk and everything, and I think that's where I played Police Quest. Yeah, with my brother, I remember it. We were playing Police Quest 1 and Police Quest 2.
So this kind of reminds me of Police Quest, because that's what Police Quest is. It's a detective work. You know, question the witnesses, and you gather the evidence, and you use that evidence to put the pieces together to see, you know, who's guilty, who's innocent, etc., etc. So it does reminds me of Police Quest. And if you guys never played Police Quest, go research, Google Police Quest 1, Police Quest 2. I believe it was developed by Sierra Studios. Sierra Studios also worked on SWAT, SWAT 1, SWAT 2, SWAT 3, SWAT 4. Sierra was pretty good back then in the early 90s. So this reminds me of Police Quest a little bit.
Game saved.
Alright, so game it's saved. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. We're good. I think I saved it like multiple times. Several times, I think. Just to double check to make sure. Because I want to make sure that I have this game saved right here at this point of the game. Let me look at my computer. So yeah, I recommend this for sure. I easily recommend this. And I think when you watch this live stream, I think it'll give you some good idea whether or not you want to play this. Alright. So the game it's saved. Yes, the game it's saved right here, 3:53 a.m. It even tells you now it's 3:54 a.m. Okay. See, it tells you right here, 3:54 a.m. October 11, 2024. 3:54 a.m. Okay. 3:54 a.m. Let's quit to the menu. That's the name of the game, Paradise Killer. So how did I find this game? Simple. I was on my PlayStation Plus, and I was browsing through a PlayStation Plus to see what they have, and I came across this game, and I was reading about it, and I was like, wow, this is pretty interesting. And I figure, why not share this game with you guys today? And here we are, 9 hours and 45 minutes. I think this live stream will give you a pretty good idea what this game is all about. Let me just see if my investigation is where I saved it.
Paradise Killer.
Yeah, it did. It saved it exactly where I was. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to go. You know, here we go, yet another long live stream. Here we are, 3:56 a.m. in the morning, Friday, October 11th, 2024. I just realized we did the entire week, Monday through Friday, back-to-back long live streams, man. I don't think I've ever done this, where I did long live streams back-to-back, man, from Monday, here we are now, into Friday. So that's a lot of live streams for you guys to watch, you know. And it will take you a long time to watch all of them, especially The Last of Us Part 1. The first
part I did 12 hours, and then I finished it with 8 hours. So that's total of 20 hours. 12 hours plus 8 hours, it's 20. 12 plus 8, it's 20. 20 hours total. And what else we played? Yesterday, 11 hours during the hurricane Milton. 11 hours of Dead Space. 11 hours of Dead Space. And then we did, I believe, 6 hours of Chernobyl Light. We did 6 hours of Chernobyl Light. After I did 12 hours of... after I did 8 hours of The Last of Us. After I did 8 hours of Last of Us, and then another 6 hours with a Chernobyl Light. And then we did, of course, WWE over the weekend. We did WWE 2K24, and we also did Under the Waves. We played Under the Waves as well. So yeah, man, we it was nonstop since Saturday. We didn't stop. Total of 7 days, and we're still going strong. Today we have Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord. That's what I'm playing today. Today I'm playing Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord, Frozen Empire on PlayStation VR 2. And on tomorrow, because today's Friday, on Saturday, I'm going back to Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. And then on Sunday, we're doing PlayStation 5 Remastered edition of Alan Wake. We're doing Alan Wake Remastered on Sunday. And then on Monday, we're doing Mafia 3 PlayStation 5 version. So, yeah. Busy schedule, everyone. Busy schedule, everyone. Busy schedule, everyone. Very busy schedule, everyone. And I think you should become a member, guys. You will have more fun being a member here versus you being in a public chat. Public chat, you have to deal with trolls and people coming with fake accounts. It's not the same experience. You have to, watch someone spam the chat just for the sake of spamming it, right? The idea is to be here in a VIP, right? To have, to have a VIP experience with me here. So you can enjoy the live stream the way you should enjoy it, right? And that's why I like doing member chat. Member chat is the best. And thank you, Coffee Magic, again for that $10. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for a donation. Thank you, Brendan, for 4 months. 4 months subscription. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And Jose, thank you for being here as well. And everybody else out there, hey, if you're a member, join the conversation. Come to the chat. That's why you are the member. Public chat, look, I'm not a fan of public chat because public chat, like I said, you open doors to all kinds of trolls, and you won't be able to type anything because they will be spamming the entire chat room constantly. And it's just, member chat is the better experience, trust me. You will have a better time. That $2 will feel like there's some value to that $2, right? You will have a great experience because you're hanging out with me, talking to me for 9 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, right? Versus you dealing with some, trolls that you have to, read their annoying, spamming comments, right? So, member chat is the way to go. It's the best experience, All right, so, 4 o'clock and 3 minutes. We're in 4 o'clock right now, so East Coast here in the United States, East Coast. All right, guys. Well, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. Like I said, here we are, 9 hours and 53 minutes. Hold on a second. Let me just double check something really quick. All right. Yep. I was just double checking the time. Yeah. It's 9 hours and 54 minutes. Almost 10 hours, guys. We almost did 10 hours. Almost 10 hours with this game. So thank you for watching, and don't forget, today we're doing Ghostbusters on the PlayStation VR 2, and then tomorrow Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, and then on Sunday we're doing Alan Wake Remastered Edition on PlayStation 5, and on Monday we're doing Mafia 3 PlayStation 5 version. So busy schedule, everyone. Busy schedule, and we're not stopping. We're just keep on going. And then on October 27th, we're doing Silent Hill 2. And then on October 18th, we're doing Black Ops 6 single-player campaign experience. And I'm really excited to see how the single-player campaign will be. I heard a lot of good things about Black Ops 6 single-player campaign, so I can't wait to play it on October 18th. So pretty busy month. I mean, pretty busy week so far. I mean, we played a bunch of games since Saturday with the WWE and Under the Waves and all these other games I just mentioned. So plenty of content. Plenty of content for you guys to watch. Plenty of live streams for you guys to watch. All right, thank you guys, and I'll see you. I'll see you today with Ghostbusters. PlayStation VR 2, Ghostbusters, today at 3 p.m.